Fuck!
Well, you swore in the first 15 seconds of the video. Now I can't put it on YouTube.
Well, you know how we're gonna get. We won't be able to put this on YouTube anyways.
Well, I can't monetize it, that's for damn sure. Look at that God Wars art.
Oh, I like it. You know what I also like?
What was that? Hey! Hey! Thank you for subscribing for 59 months. I think the best thing for this is I described the God Wars and the armor and whatnot to Caitlin, and I said go nuts, and she turned it to like this storybook looking art piece.
I love it. Caitlin does such good work.
She's the best star. She's one of the best artists I ever hired. Every time she's like commissions are open, I'm like, ah! And just like I just run over.
Caitlin's the art friend who, whenever I need something and I need it on a timetable, Caitlin is always quality and reliable.
But just don't listen to us. Listen to our sponsor.
This is the part where I should talk our friends and say if I give Caitlin a date, I'll actually get it. Apple.
It's true.
Oh, let's see here.
But yeah, that's me as the wizard, because that's my favorite part of the combat tree. And Bromad is part of the Unga.
I hit things. That's beautiful art. I love it. You didn't happen to roll a Varric plate skirt when you were doing barrows, right?
When I was getting when I was charging up my trident. You said Darrox?
Varric's skirt specifically.
Oh, Varric. Alright, that's different. I have his Brassard and his helm. That's all I have.
Okay. That helm's actually insanely good, because it's effectively proselyte barrows.
Ooh. Common Rider, thank you for subscribing for 20 months. Rider, entry. Just segues in. He swooshes in coolly.
He swoos. He swants. He swoos. Okay, we need God Wars protection. Alright.
We do. We need to protect our loins from the God Wars.
You are going to need some sort of... You're gonna need some sort of Sarah item and some sort of Zami item equipped on your person.
I think I can do that. Wallet, thank you for 47 months. Yo, you guys got art for this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In your case, this is another opportunity for me to bully you. Since you don't have a fire cape, just wear the Zami cape from Mage Arena. That'll also give you mage defense.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna get the empowered ones, but I was like, I'll get 81 agility. Shouldn't take too long.
I mean, for our purposes right now, you don't need the imbued ones. It just needs to be a Zami item. It's one of those.
Oh, yeah, no, I can do that easy. Welcome to the Clue Man. Ooh.
I'm gonna clue.
While we were starting, I was going to Ecto and just throwing my bone meal into the goop.
You were rolling the bones.
I was rolling my bones. I love my rooted scape.
Thank you, Rooted Scape.
Run, escape.
Before you get addicted.
It's too late. It's too late now.
Oh, actually, I do have something for this. This is perfect.
The best thing was Caitlin when I asked for that, when I was asking around for that and whatnot. She was just like, do you want it drawn kind of like in a RuneScape art style? And I was like, yeah. And she made it better than the RuneScape style.
I really like the style she put up.
It looks like a kind of like storybook lithograph you see on a wall.
Yeah. Well, you don't have any Arclight charges. What's your... Let me check something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very resistant to magic. Okay, never mind. It might not be as consistent, but
When have I?
you
When have I
could do
ever
full
done it?
carols. You could do full carols.
I just need that top back from you.
Yeah, it's in the bank still, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I put it back when I was done.
Ah,
And also,
there's my baby.
tell me when you exit there, there's one more thing I'm gonna have you carry.
All right. It's just a gun, like it's just Semtex.
There you go. Have a gun.
Thanks, Yuna.
Nah, something much more specific. In the same slot the carols was.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see it.
A holy blessing.
That'll count as a Sarah item, and it fits in your ammo slot. You're just gonna put your ammo back in before we start actually killing it. The only problem with this, how's your cash stack doing?
My internet.
Oh, you got a decent amount of bolt racks.
Yeah. I got 3,800. I buy one more just so I can keep it in the bank.
Hell yeah.
I have 162k.
I'm just gonna give you the bolt racks I have, and we'll see how far those take us.
All right.
I don't think it should be a problem, but I have 1,000 bolt racks in my bank that are now in the group iron storage.
I could comfortably do Fight Cave in full Carol, I think.
Yeah. Just do it!
Oh, I've been researching it. I can point out Italy Rock on a map. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you
Oh
proud
boy,
of
howdy I am.
Aren't you proud of me, big dog?
Oh, I am proud of you.
Oh, good.
My grab, my big grab.
There we go. In the year 4982, we're all replaced with robots.
Woo!
Alright, I need my Zam. I could just bring Zam D-hide boots.
Oh yeah, I gave you the... Yeah, no, fuck it, bring those.
Well, I have a Sarah and a
Then,
Zam item.
then bring the Sarah cape. Yeah.
My big cape?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because, you know, you don't need the Avas because you can't get bolt racks back.
Right.
Bran?
Brain. Gloves. That's right, Barrow's gloves. Oh, I felt bad for that for a minute. My brain just went.
I get a motherfucker.
Alright, my glory amulet. Holy fucking shit. It's a good idea, sure.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Alright. Oh, there are my broad arrows. My bolts, broad bolts. Alright, so we got my fancy cape.
We're doing Barris business today? Oh no, bigger.
Bigger. Oh, would you... Oh, would you like me to go back to the art?
I would
Just
like you to go
guess.
back to the art.
Alright, I'll go back to the art, and you can guess where Bromad and I are gonna go today.
Oh boy, howdy. It's time. This is slightly false advertising. We're not doing Bandos today.
But Bandos is the one we really want to kill, so that's the one.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Caitlin
for...
draw.
We'll skull fuck him later.
Oh my god. It's just so... It just looks like it's from a storybook. It's so good. The story of Dog and Bun. We have to keep looking over at each other and going, we have to keep telling them we're humans.
Do you happen to have full Guthans?
Full Guthans?
Yeah.
Dude, I'd suck a cock in hell for Guthans.
No, like what pieces do you have?
I have the chest.
You don't have the hat.
No, I don't have his funny hat.
Fuck. Alright. Then fuck that strat, we're just gonna...
This will be a little scuffed, but this will be fun.
We're gonna figure this out. Okay, you can't bring that either.
How's it going, fellas?
Oh, it ain't going too bad. How you doing?
It's
I
going
just-
pretty good.
Oh, I just got back from my mommy and daddy's place.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was an afternoon.
I'm gonna go ahead and do, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my sand from the sand store real quick.
Yeah, I've also sent you another screenshot. You're also gonna need to pick up Ancients.
Ancients?
Yeah. For blood. You know how this goes.
Oh, okay. Let me
I
grab
will
a dual-
expressly say,
me
since
grab a
I am
dual-
tanking, I have priority on that. Let me recharge to full first.
Oh, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. Don't you worry about a fucking thing. I got you. I'll make that be the first thing I do. I also gotta
So
get
happy.
5 coins because I play in old school and I don't play in RuneScape 3. They don't charge you 5 coins to go through the desert. They just say have fun, idiot.
I mean, they don't charge you if you do the Elite Diary. Yeah, the Elite Diary to pay your 5 coin surcharge.
Ah,
You know,
Fucking assholes.
you know that scene from Judge Dredd where he gets like sent out into the fucking desert?
yes.
That's you guys right now.
Not wrong.
Oh, Luke, pull up my stream. There's a beautiful piece of art I want to show you. We're going to the. Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I think I just saw it as I was coming in. It was you two fighting a big orc.
Yes.
Big lad.
That's a big lad. That is General Garage Door.
General Garage Door.
Well, his name is General Grardor, but Garage DC.
It's funny.
I see. I get it.
Is
okay.
the funny.
I like it.
And I wouldn't put it past Jagex for like just making it a portmanteau of Garage Door. Like,
it does sound like something they would do.
there is an entire region in Karen that was named after somebody's cat.
That's so cute.
Shazian is named off of a cat whose name was Shay.
Aww.
I think there's also a lot of people in Shazian that use claws for haha funny.
Yes, they do.
Even though claws are haha bad.
All claws are... Other than dragon claws, they're...
Even dragon claws aren't good as a main weapon.
No, it's good to just scare away PvPers going...
Or burst them down and steal their shit.
No, I'm an Iron Man. I can't pick it up. I just stare at it until it just falls away.
Russet, Anthropod is just a person.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Like-
Is that true, Bromad?
What?
I can't pick up things. If I kill somebody in PvP, I can't pick up their shit, right?
Correct.
Oh, so that's even filthier what I can do.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people will attack you as an Iron Man, because they know they literally have nothing to lose.
Is that why I get clanned a lot in prime time if I'm in the wilderness?
Well, I mean that, and also it's the wilderness.
Ah, it's true.
Having a bit of the old wombo combo put upon you.
You get a little smacked in the cock and balls, so to speak.
Oh no.
Hey there, pal. Nice cock. I think I'll take it.
I think I'll slap it!
Bro, Matt, I did this all wrong.
What'd you do?
I was gonna go to Bert and get my sand, but he told me to get ancients. I was like, yeah, I'll get ancients, and I forgot I can't teleport to Bert when I have ancients.
You damn slut.
Alright, do you not know how you get there?
I can use my Artie cloak and then just go ahead and just take a... No! Fishy trawler! Fishy trawler teleport!
Closer, Nightmare Zone.
Nightmare Zone! I can go to the Nightmare Zone?
Yeah, you can teleport there.
Oh, that place looks like shit!
Yeah, it does.
I love it!
You think anywhere in the game looks like a dev room? That's literally an empty cave filled with bosses.
No, it's... I looked this up, on a... I think it was either a Jimmy or Colanella video. It's literally just a copy-pasted KBD arena.
Yeah.
Because that came out in the past where they were like they could make old school RuneScape, but they didn't have access to the dev tools yet. Because they were still trying to find them, because they never expected old school RuneScape to, you know, be a thing. So everybody was caught with their pants down because everyone was like, "What? Wait, you really want this?"
Like, oh shit. Hold on.
Yeah, so everyone was like scrambling like the SpongeBob meme. And so they're trying to find like the old dev kits and whatnot. They eventually found it, but until then they could just copy and paste assets. So they just copy and pasted some assets for the Nightmare Zone.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Eventually they did a poll because they looked at it and people were like, man, Nightmare Zone looks like shit. Jagex knows. They did a poll to go ahead and like give it a facelift and give it like some new like assets and whatnot and make it look more in tune with like Yanil and whatnot. But the poll never passed, and they're just like, we'll come back to it eventually. And then they got the dev tools, they've been doing everything else.
Yep.
And that's why it looks like that. That's the Nightmare Zone. Then you go into
The
there.
The Nightmare Zone, it looks like that.
It looks like shit.
It looks like it looks like it looks like something out of a private server. Like you ever play like old World of Warcraft private servers or something like that? It looks like that shit.
Just hacked together.
Oh my god, looks so fucking piecemeal.
Alright, now time for me to cancel tasks with my 1000 Slayer points until I get Greater Demons. Let's see how many I use.
Okay. So the screenshot you showed me, there are red lines through them?
We don't have those.
Oh,
So-
this is just an edited thing that you've done. Okay.
In your case, you're going to need the Runes for Bloodburst, an Ancient Staff, so that's going to fill up your Guthan row.
Runes for Bloodburst.
And then the rest of that just fill up with supplies. You're also going to need high-tier antidotes, not anti-poison. If you can't make antidotes, I'll provide those.
I have the
And
means,
range
but not
pots.
the skill. I've been going around and collecting coconut milk.
Hey.
Did you put the lime in the coconut?
Yes.
Did you shake it all up?
Yes. My sister would be
Drink it all
disappointed in
down.
me if I didn't.
All right, but here's the kicker. Did you drink it all down?
Of course. Yeah, Mama didn't raise a bitch. Of course I did.
Okay.
You just say it like you just say it like it's just like been deactivated, like a code. You're like, oh, thank Christ.
Oh God, that. Well,
Like, oh, I don't need to kill you today.
Oh, whew, I can put my gun away.
Okay, so I need 10 super restores. I can do and I need 3 bottles of piss.
Sorry, I had to scream in pain because I just canceled an Abyssal Demon task.
Bromat literally just like...
Buddy.
Spiritual creatures, those are in the God Wars. That's not what I need right now, you fucking there's more Abyssal Demons, I fucking... Oh.
I don't have manta rays, but I do have sharks.
Whatever your best food is.
I think the
So,
best food is
tuna.
sharks.
Tuna potato.
Oh, my potatoes, of course. Those things that Zach loves that I make. Yum, 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 yum.
If I don't get a single greater demon task in this 1,000
Drifter!
points, I'm going to be very sad.
Drifter, thank you very much for subscribing for 4 months. Hope you're having a good year so far. I have. Thank you very much. It's my sister's birthday.
Hooray!
And then next Monday it'll be my birthday.
Hooray!
So I'm gonna be doing a birthday in RuneScape. My RuneScaped birthday.
Man.
Okay. So this is all the stuff I need. 10.
I'm getting all the
Super
tasks I
restores.
want when I don't want to do this.
Man, I feel so bad for you. And you need the runes. You need the runes for Bloodburst. I need the runes for Bloodburst. Okay.
Yeah, and you don't have a rune pouch.
I don't have a.
See,
rune
I have to
pouch.
say them like this, so I bait you into actually getting the rune pouch.
That's why I've been doing Slayer, to go ahead and farm up the points so I can go ahead and get a rune pouch, because I can't do LMS.
If it makes you feel better, I've
Tried.
already spent a rune pouch worth of Slayer points on skips, and I still don't have my fucking task.
I can't believe it.
Oh, shit.
Oh?
Oh, no, that wasn't anything bad. I was just cooking food. I didn't know how long it was going to be, so I just put it over there.
Ah, I see. I thought that was the time before when I need to be crushed by a rock, but...
No,
That's
no,
good.
you
Crush
live...
your cock with a rock, I must.
Maximum pain, I must...
Alright, we don't have the
Crush
Slayer helm either.
me.
Yikes.
I'm
Okay. In that case,
Okay.
Rabbit, you're also going to need to make space for... Do you have any charges on your arc light?
Okay,
I will
here I
see.
go.
Hold on. Oh, you want blood? Oh, I put...
Have you
blood.
been using these for regular Slayer?
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh no, I've been using my points for... Wait, I've been using my arc light for regular Slayer and you said ew?
Yeah.
What you saying you?
Yes.
No, I've been using it wrong. It was a demon bane weapon. It could make it better.
Bro, man, that was like such like, oh, looks like you don't own an air fryer energy.
I do own an air fryer. I got it for Christmas. Anyway, Drifter, thank you for subscribing for 4 months, and also thank you for the 2,500 bits. Have some early birthday bits for you and your sister. Thank you for all the enthusiasm you bring. Stay awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be 38 next week.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And my sister, and I looked at my sister. We're both on the porch just having a smoke, and she looked over at me, and I looked at her, and I was just like, so how does this work? Am I the big brother now, and you're the little sister? Because you're turning spry 30, and she's like, yep. My arc light has 118 charges on it.
I'm squinting.
Oh no, my dog's disappointed in me.
That should be good for our purposes. Also, I realize you're wearing full carols. Amulet of the Damned, not Glory.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Where are my manners?
If you don't have any, I've got extras.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, I'll put a couple of those in the group storage.
Damned. What's the status of this one? This is at...
So this is the part where I have to
75.
publicly nag at Rabbit in front of chat. I told Rabbit on Monday, get a greater demon test. To be fair, I also didn't do this.
I've been trying. It was just like, get Turovs, get da. And also, I had a Demon Bane weapon. I had a Slayer Test.
And also charge. Also charge your arc light.
I didn't have any tested here.
You were too
I
busy
could have
watching
gone
it.
over there to do it, but he didn't have any touch to get the thing.
Can't believe Rabbit was too busy watching the new Catechorus to play the game.
Sounds like Rabbit SMA.
Are you crying? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, baby man.
Shut up! Shut up!
What are you gonna do, baby man? You gonna piss? Poo? Maybe
Maybe shit and cum.
Shut the
shit.
fuck up!
Oh, getting upsetty.
I'm gonna go to Port Sheriff. We'll go in, buy some fucking death rooms from the fucking guy. I was at your deal! I could just have gone there!
I'm gonna tell you.
I could have just gone there to get the death room!
You
Go
out.
back there! God damn it! I'm going to the main house to get the death room!
Oh, good for you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, I just need to go ahead and buy some death runes because I have one.
No foresight.
I have a death rune. I need more than a.
I mean,
I need lots.
To be fair, Drifter of Time and Space, you did just pay for the content, so I mean...
This is beautiful
No
content.
Yeah, no refunds.
Everything is non-refundable. 3D glass is not available in all areas. Alright, give me just a second.
If you try to steal 3D glasses, I am legally obligated to rip out your larynx.
Interesting offer. Tell me more.
Click here to learn more.
I made food. Ooh, a book? You can go ahead and give me a skill book to get more herb lore? Absolutely. I just gotta solve this quest from the best dragon.
Do you wish to complete a quest for me?
I will.
Shit in my toilet.
Oh, I will.
You have completed the quest. Wait, you have not flushed.
I know I flushed. And then I just gotta figure out I was a Zame guy who froze time and shat in the toilet before me.
Oh man. Now that's a quest.
That's a quest. Jagex, let me write your quests.
I'm gonna need a whole anime opening for that quest.
I think
Get quest.
I think Caitlin would be loath for that commission. I don't think she would like that.
Well, you can either be a starving artist or...
No, don't you dare say that.
No, I'm
In
kidding.
this world, it's starve or shit, and it's time
It's
to
either-
shit.
It's either starve or draw shit, and I got the money, and you have the shit. So let's do this.
It's either shit or be shitted.
It's either draw shit or... It is either draw shit or be shit. And I'll tell you, my friends, I will not be the shittest.
This is the content I always go for.
Alright. I have extra antidote pluses and super restores in there.
Oh, poggies. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
What would you do?
I've been
if,
trying
like,
to skill up like a mad fiend, but it's a...
Herblore,
It's a
I'm
go.
telling you, Rabbit, it is not practical for both of us to level it. Outright. Until one of us gets the levels we need. We're just splitting the work. for no gain.
What would you do
Mhm.
if Jagex just released fucking Xavier Renegade Angel as an NPC quest giver?
I would stop playing the game.
Really?
Bromad would just throw the game on the ground and it would explode like Aquadine Hunger Force.
Exactly.
He'd rip off all of his skin
You'd punch through the screen immediately.
with a plum. Sometimes a grape.
Hello there, would you like to accept my spirit quest?
Sounds like
But
something
of course.
That sounds like something you do for divination, honestly. Oh yeah! I don't know if you saw that, Bromad. You know that poll I was talking about last week, or it might have been 2 weeks ago, where they were pulling for a new skill?
Yeah?
It actually passed?
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be.
People want new content. Either way, I really hope we just vote out everything the meta chasers want to die.
Oh yeah, I agree. If I could just make sure the meta chasers don't win.
Make them miserable.
I had to think about it. I was like, if I could just make sure they just, you know,
Die.
suffer forever.
I just want them to die a little bit.
Just as a treat. As a
Make
treat.
them miserable. As a prank.
Well, you know what, Bromad? Your words have touched me. They've touched me. If you want to go ahead and just make like a little touch sound for me, Bromad.
Touch.
They've touched me.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez,
you're right. We're group Iron Men. We are together, alone.
Man, I didn't think I'd be getting. I didn't. God, I can't believe my fanfic is coming true. I mean,
Touch
what?
your cock.
Thanks, bro.
Oh.
So I'm gonna.
Yes.
So I'm gonna.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give you some of the material I've been collecting for Herblore. Okay.
All right.
All right. Here's 75 coconut milks, and 402 bird nests.
Guys.
The bird's nest will actually help me a shit ton.
Guys.
I just want super combats, and we can make that happen fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also have crystal shards. I have a great deal. Would you like those to make divines?
Those are non-tradable, but I like your gumption.
Oh, okay. Well,
I like your chutzpah.
I tried. Papoose Monkey. That was a dragon teacher, by the way, Drifter. Papoose Monkey, thank you for 10 bits. I just woke up after a weekend of overnight shifts. Well, I walk in and should give you all room. No. You watch.
You better fucking watch.
All right, now I gotta make the walk up to I gotta make the walk up to Trollheim. Wait, no, I need my ancient staff.
We probably should have made Trollheim teleports in advance.
The ruh-roh.
In fact, in retrospect, I'm gonna do that real quick. That won't take that long.
You'll probably need some clay. You'll probably need some clay for tabs.
Yeah, I gave all mine to you.
Well, guess what? I've been collecting soft clay from doing construction contracts, so I can go ahead and pay it back to you. Here are 424 pieces of soft clay.
I can't believe it. All my dreams are coming true.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh wait.
I hope that helps you.
Bada bing, bada boom, and a joyous day to
Oh! I misread that. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Did you get any scrolls of redirection from Nightmare Zone since you're in Yunil?
I only did Nightmare Zone the once just to unlock the music, but I haven't gotten anything like that.
Did you kill anything in there, or did you just go in there, unlock the music, and leave?
That's what I did.
Rabbit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do in there yet. Wait, I have. Wait, I
My
have.
brain don't work so good.
Wait, what are these? Hollowed crystal shards? No, I need ancient shards. These are hollowed crystal shards. These are different. I feel like I really just fucked up a test.
We're unprepped. We are so unprepared. Oh my god.
But it just Bromance is asking me test questions, and I'm just like.
Every time. It's like every time.
No Slayer task, no
arc light charges!
No arc light charge. Rabbit, we're killing a demon on Monday. Where's your demon sword, Rabbit? It's just flaccid.
Well, you see, Bromad, what had happened was...
It stayed hard for 3 hours, so I had to cut it off. My cylinder was removed.
My cylinder was removed.
Your cylinder is so cool, man.
Thank you. I pride myself on my cylinder. Let's go ahead and just...
We might do one trip of this and then do something else.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Or-
You've been looking forward to this for so long, and I've been trying to get my stats up. And, oh god. You know what? I need to do what I have on my second monitor. I have a post-it note for panic games in case, like, you know, you're like, I got the sickness. I can't do anything or something. I have a list of panic games. I feel like that's something everybody who's streaming should have, is a list of panic games in case they're playing something with friends and your friends can't do anything. So, like, you know, like you have like Castlevania or like RuneScape or something like that. For me, it's mostly RuneScape because I really like this game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do something for us, for our clue manning. All right.
We are going to do something else before you even continue that.
Okay.
Swap to standard spellbook and just use the Trollheim teleport to get there.
I gotta get 5 more coins in my dueling ring. Hold on.
Yep.
But I spelled dueling completely wrong. All right. I should probably just bring a stamp potion too. And an energy potion. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll go ahead and just use the fear. Nope, not Ferrex Enclave. I was wearing Barrows. I thought I was doing Barrows for like 2 seconds. Just a second. I'm going to go ahead and open up a notepad. I'm gonna make a worksheet of things to go ahead and prioritize. To go ahead and do
later.
God War
Less
stuff.
thought on that.
Okay, I'll do less thought on that now. God damn
Bro,
it!
just, like,
I feel
target.
I feel like I just shat on your lap on your birthday. Like, I'm sorry.
This is all we planned on doing. I'm all prepped for everything besides that. Nothing wanted to work.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Are you two fighting?
No.
No. If it was fighting, I'd be saying some words I shouldn't on stream.
Okay.
Gonna fight like a 4chan user.
Oh, man.
Disgusting.
You're gonna fight like a 4chan user. I'm gonna be like, well, I was on something awful, so bring it on. Boop.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was an SA goon back in the old Rift days. The goons who figured out how to go ahead and just completely optimize and make the most effective tactic available in Rift. That was me, and a handful of other goobers.
Before you head in there, let me just double check your gear setup.
All right. This is my gear setup.
Okay, that'll work.
All right.
You might want to replace the Ring of Wealth with an Explorer's Ring, just for the one prayer.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pray at the altar and scoop out the ancient magic real quick. And then we'll run back to the bank chest over there. Oh my god. This is... Honestly, Bromad, this is funny. This is great content.
Yeah.
You guys are silly.
Alright. And then there's the big chest over here. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, now I just need the Trollheim teleport, which I think is 2 lots of fire.
Yeah.
There we go. I am now in Trollheim.
Alright, and then you should just need to walk north into the God Wars proper, and then run further north once you get in there to get into Sammy's lair.
Alrighty. Oh my god, I don't have any prayer because I did the Ancients thing. God damn it.
Dueling ring, back to Ferox.
Oh, me.
Oh my god, it's like a comedy of errors here.
And I should probably put away the Ancients and the runes.
Yeah, that might help. For anything, just make sure you got teleports and Alex.
Teleports and Alex? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. That. Get my ring. Explorer's ring.
The ring! The ring!
Rudy, you gotta draw something.
Rudy! Rudy, you gotta draw! Now hold on. Let him cook.
Let's see. Shake these loads. Probably 300 that. Just fucking scoop out the fire. Take out some law. Not all the law, you fucking idiot. Put it back. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And now I have the stats to go ahead and fucking do Trollheim. Alright. Let's do it again! Azatov, thank you very much for hitting the for raiding. We're doing RuneScape! RuneScape! Who doesn't like a good touch of the RuneScape?
A good touch of the rune.
A good touch of the rune.
Rooney, you gotta escape something.
No, they can't affect me. Alright.
Someone DMing me on Discord stopped me from clicking my range prayer. God fucking damn it! I am literally disabling push notifications off that alone. You die now.
A werewolf. It's a
Just
werewolf.
rename the stream Romad Suffering.
Here we are. God Wars. And now we run north.
Across the pool. It's gonna drain your prayer, don't panic.
I won't panic. I'm a brave boy.
You're panicking.
Without at least 70 hit points, you'd never survive the water. Damn it. I will eat a potato.
Delicious potato.
Holy bejeezles. Alright. I'm here.
Alright. So now you're going to walk to the far end of the room and start killing imps. We need 40 kill count before we can enter the boss room.
Alright.
It's also going to turn into dark mode. This is normal. We can't turn it off until we kill Sarah.
Okay. I was about to say, it did get awfully dim in here.
Dim, nice but dim.
Well, it got darker the further in I go. That, you know, that checks out. You play this on your phone, your dad's laptop, and you're 10? Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it just me, or do these blood velds look angrier than normal?
They're more red instead of fleshy.
There's one imp.
Oh, yikes.
Two imps.
They respawn pretty quick, you just gotta wait a second. Or if you're impatient, you can hop worlds.
Imp patient?
Patient.
Yeah.
We shared the same brain cell.
Oh! Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, Mr. Krabs!
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Yeah.
Should I just troll back and forth for imps, I believe?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying a casual walk, letting my run energy regen.
There we go. Oh, blue wizard hat. Oh, damn.
Oh my god, he's achieved wizard.
Oh my god, he's wizarding right now.
You're so wizard, Annie.
Oh, hi there, Ella, that gamer. How you doing? I'm Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer. I really, really like RuneScape. It's one of my favorite games. It's probably for RPGs I've never played before. It's probably my favorite RPG of 2022.
Yeah.
Also, on that same note, probably my my favorite horror game for 2022 is probably Signalis. Signalis is, oh. Where to begin with Signalis? Ooh. Ooh, baby.
That's a game that came out nowadays where I'll be like, they don't make them like that anymore. Wait a second.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Just what a surprise. It just takes a passion project about robot lesbians to make a good horror game. You know I'm right.
I know you're right. I played it. Like, about Eldritch stuff and Haster and everything else. So good. I was keeping track of the imps, and then I just realized on the upper left of my screen there's a little tracker there.
Yep.
Does it for me.
We have the option to skip this later.
With
If
combat
we go into
achievements.
the wilderness and kill things in the God Wars in the wilderness,
Oh.
we'll get these things called ecumenical keys.
Ooh, okay.
Each ecumenical key you have will let you bypass getting kill count once.
That's really cool.
Right. Fellas, I just wanted to come in and say hi. I'm gonna get going and leave it to it. Love you guys.
Alright. Hope you're doing well. See you
Yeah.
later.
See you, Luke.
Yeah, I'm doing it, okay. Alright. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Alright, guys, I guarantee, since this run is like maximum scuff, we have to get something.
Right.
It's in the cards,
It's the heart of the cards.
and I'm stealing it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't mind.
Honestly, the only thing we'd really, need from this boss, he drops a fuck ton of Lantidimes, which will be very nice. But in terms of rares, technically, if we want to be completionists, me and Rabbit both need 2 Zami Hostas.
Sammy Hasters, huh?
Yeah, it's a tier 75 spear, so it'll be the poke equivalent of our slash whip.
Get the fuck out, really?
Yeah, and later on, once I gain access into Hydras, we'll be able to craft one of those into a Dragon Hunter Lance. You might wonder, that sounds like an outright upgrade, why do we need the Hasta? And very simple, the Hasta's faster. So the Hasta's
that
better
makes
against
perfect
things.
sense.
So the Hasta's better against things that are not dragon.
Yeah, it's like having hot and cold running water. I get you.
Yeah.
It's fucking dark in here.
Only Ceradoman's Light will cure this. That's not even a meme. There's an item called Ceradoman's Light.
Oh shit. Okay.
The darkness does not have any other effects besides turning your brightness down. So,
Could you imagine just like not doing the imp beat quest and then just going here and just getting
perfect.
all the beads in the name of efficiency?
now this is efficiency. I can't believe Boss Locked is going to complete Imp Catcher like this.
Mind talisman. Man, slaughtering these imps is just memory lane. These are some of the first things I killed back when I had no idea what the fuck to do in this game.
Yeah. God damn it.
Fiendish ashes. There we go. You take that. Take that to hell.
I just looked at your inventory. Do you want the bad news now?
Yeah.
You forgot antidotes.
No!
We're gonna just do the run at this point, but... Alright. We're gonna need to pull out some sketchy level strats.
Oh no! This is so fucking perfect, I swear.
Don't
to
worry,
God.
chat. He's my rabbit. I'll put him down. You have that much inventory space. You only bought 3 Cerebrus. I'll hit you for that.
There are 3 Cerebrus in the fucking picture!
got empty slots. What are you gonna use them for? Touching yourself?
I don't know! I don't know!
Run, escape. Don't worry, guys. We'll have a lot of time to practice this. Let me find a not shit world. Clearly, let's go to Australia. What else could go?
Oh no, my ping's going ahead and fucking out because I'm on Australia. Oh no.
Oh no, my ping. I can't say that username on stream. Oh,
Just type it to me, you know?
I'm gonna send that one to you. Really think about it.
Man!
I'm laughing, chat, but I'm not gonna say it because it's actually kind of fucked up.
Oh god. Spiritual warrior.
Is it that bad? Not what you said, Common, but the username of someone I ran into hopping worlds. It makes a not so clever reference to the Holocaust.
We're scuffed as hell. I only brought 3 Cerebros. I keep making your brow furrow. I can't even see your forehead.
I think they're under my eyes at this point. I don't know how.
Just all your fur has been scrunched forward and plumped on top of your head. Probate, thank you for subscribing for the big 60 months.
Alright, now hop to my world.
Big 60, baby.
Probate, watch live on this stream as I fucking strangle Rabbit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, man. See, the thing is, I know you, this is on stream and you're suffering, so you're not gonna forget.
You're right.
Alright.
Oh, he's fucking enormous!
Yeah, so I was going to say pre-pot up, because I left a stack of range pots for you in the bank next to the antidotes.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so we're gonna get in there. I'm going to grab as many of them as I can. You do... In any of these kills, you do not attack the boss until I have slapped it. Then what you're going to do is you're going to equip your arc light and then spec him.
Okay.
If the spec does not hit spec again.
Okay.
But right now, you're probably going to want to increase your prayer. And I will warn you. That boss, that big boy, he's a little scary, isn't he?
Yeah.
I want you to resist your instincts, and for the love of God, if you were standing next to him, do not pray melee.
Don't pray melee when you stand next to him. Okay.
Yes, do you want to... I'm going to tell you why, Rabbit.
Why?
Because what's going to happen is you're going to click protect from melee, he's going to say something, you're going to see a line of angry text above him, he's then going to bop you for 50, drain your prayer by half, turn off your protect from melee and make you feel bad.
Okay.
Yeah, if you pray melee, he bops you really hard.
If you pray melee, he bops you. Does he? Okay. Is there a protection prayer I should have up?
In your case, it depends on which the minions are attacking you.
Okay.
Until then, prioritize DPS and just figure it out.
Okay.
We'll be good.
Okay, so are we gonna be gunning down his minions, or are we gonna go ahead and be just focusing
No.
on him?
We kill him, and then after he is dead, I will be using Ancients to... Actually, let me set up my spells first. Good shout. I'm going to be bursting to regen health off the minion so we can extend the trip longer. And then you'll just be gunning him down. In your case, you're gonna hit... This is gonna sound really weird. You're gonna hit the black one first. Because he's magic, and I am...
I'm gonna hit the black demon first.
Alright. And then you see that one that's standing next to him? I know the other one looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to think about it this way, you hit the mage one, which is the black one. You hit the range one, which is that ugly fucker right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his jaw.
Wait.
Well, look at both of their jaws, frankly. They're both fugly.
Oh my god, that thing looks fucking terrible, and that one just looks absolutely aberrant. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright. And now, just to bless the stream, I will say, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and... we're gonna shoot the mage one first.
Get in there.
Yes.
No, you're not gonna shoot the mage one. We're quite simply going to smash this boss as fast as we can.
Okay. I'm shooting him.
You're getting hit by the minions right now. Just take what you can.
Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
The ranged one is the one that's attacking you, and the melee.
Alright, I am praying melee.
Alright, now magic.
Gotcha.
That was our first kill. We did it.
We did it! I'm Kevin
See?
Bacon!
Not too bad. We just gotta work on our setup.
I gotta work on so fucking much.
It's fine. We got the kill, Rabbit.
We did. We did it.
Now I'm going to stand over here next to you
Alright.
and do this. If you're getting hit by the minions, take a step back.
Alright. Taking a step back. I'm getting hit by the range one.
Yep. And we just slowly kill these guys.
There we go.
Alright. Loot those 2 tuna potatoes since you've got the space.
Which two potatoes? Where are they?
Oh wait, they're my loot, right? Now you know what? You're right, Gabe. I will take those. Why shouldn't I? Alright, then we start the process again.
Immediately!
Grab your arc light, spec him.
Okay. Okay, here I go. Get specked! It didn't hit, I'm gonna do it again. It might have worked.
Then swap to range, keep attacking him.
Okay.
The ranged one is attacking you.
Okay.
Now the melee one's walking towards you.
I'm completely out of supplies. I'm gonna get burned out here.
There's tuna potatoes right next to you.
Oh, yep. I see. I'm dead.
I'm also dead.
Okay.
We got a kill!
We did it!
Yeah, we're gonna need to work on that. Rabbit's inventory is a little scuffed, so he wasn't able to heal. It's fine. Alright. Later on, once we have fully set up inventories and fully realized setups, we'll be able to stay there for... The limiter, after we get the hang of it, is going to be our antidotes. I shit you not.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, we can definitely do that better. And you'll be able to slap him up consistently with an arc light.
Alrighty.
So, I think we should probably call our little foray into the God Wars there for now.
Okay.
What would you like to do from this for this stream?
First of all, I feel bad about this because you're just like, we gotta do stuff. And I'm like, I agree. What do you want to do? You're like, God Wars. And I'm like, okay. And boy, how I'm so sorry.
Oh, we're just unprepared. I probably should have been a whole lot specific on what more I needed you to do.
It's fine.
Yeah. Well, there's always... We can always make more attempts. It's no problem.
I think right now I need to get my money pouch up, which means I need to go ahead and beat the fuck out of Turafs. Or Turoks.
Hurrahs, yeah.
Yeah. Tariq?
Tariq? Unique?
Unique New York.
I'm gonna grab that leaf blade sword and poke him.
Yeah, that's what exactly what I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing my combat stats. I was trying to get 81 prayer so I could jump the goddamn gap, but you know what? I'll just do it now. I'll just figure out what else we gotta get doing there. Marty. So just you and me are just both just unarmored in front of the bank going, want to talk about it?
Come here often, big boy.
Hey there, muscly arms. Let's see. Thorax plate body. There you go. Thorax helm. Alright. Get my... What's the thing about Taurus? They drop a lot of fucking herbs, I think?
Yeah. Herbs and some seeds.
Herbs and some seeds. They drop herbs and seeds commonly. Okay, so let me take my seed box and my herb bag. Just empty these for right now. Alright. Put these back here. All
Like a corn berserker.
I feel like I need to mail you an I'm sorry card.
It's
You
Shut
open
up.
it up
It's
and
fine.
it says, I'm sorry, I've only brought 3 Sarah brews.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, man.
As far as I'm concerned, we got our
We got
first
a
taste of
kill.
blood.
We got
I
something
call,
on the board.
in the grand scheme of things, I call that a success. Considering we were, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rab, half prepped, half baked, and understated. I'd say that that's a victory.
We just walk past the door. One of the spiritual mages is like, no maidens. Maiden. How do you even pronounce that dude's name? The big dude in the Zami dungeon.
Krill hits off.
Yeah, Krill just looks at us going, are you fucking serious?
Wait, no, it's Krill Tutsaroth. Like Tootsie Roll.
Alright, grilled Tootsie Roll.
We're gonna tickle his Tootsie Roll with the arc light.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, have you gotten any totems from Karen?
Oh, dude, I'm so happy you asked that. I have... Yeah, I have 2 dark totems all built.
So, I'd say, for what you'd want to do later, perhaps not this week, unless an opportunity presents itself. Well, I say perhaps not this week, perhaps not today, but this week. If you kill Skatizo, he will drop Ancient Shards 100% of the time, up to like 4 of them.
Skatiza. Oh, that's the dude that used the dark totem to go ahead and fight.
Yeah, he's unironically super easy. You just click the food to not die, and you click him with the arc light, and he dies. So you're
sounds
gonna want to
fun.
get enough crystals to charge up your sword once, and then you'll have enough to kill the boss super easy.
Sounds good to me.
If you get a black demon task and an arc light, he will go down like a chump.
Alright.
And to tickle your clue fancy, he will always drop a hard clue. Unless you have one.
Oh, boy howdy. I think it's the only clue I don't have. Let's see here. Gotta get some prayer potion going on. Where are my prayers? Where are my prayersies? Can you trade divine ranging potions?
Yes. It's just the crystal shards.
Oh, I see. Do that. Go ahead and take my superset.
I'd honestly say keep the crystal shards, because if I roll an additional enhanced crystal seed from Gauntlet, you're gonna need 2,000 of those,
Oh, okay.
and then you will have the Bofa.
The Bofa.
Have you guys
Oh,
attacked and dethroned God yet? For now.
For now. We got a kill on the board. That's... Honestly, Bromad's right. With our setup, that's fucking miraculous.
That'll do!
That'll do!
And Rabbit's got a taste for next time.
I do. It's not too much of a pain in the ass to go ahead and kill 40 things to go ahead and open up the door. There are imps there, so what does the Sarah one have? Cows?
The Sarah one, there's a bunch of people fighting, so you can just poke the ones that are low health because they're fighting. You know, like an honorable PvPer.
I played For Honor. That game, that game does not live up to its title. I never played honorably, which was great because, like, the best thing when I played For Honor is watching people get so mad.
I mean, I'll only be honorable and allow duels in 1v1s. If we're playing Dominion, no.
Yeah, Dominion? No, I am a caveman. I played Berserker, I had 2 axes, and I was just going... just running down the hallway. It was amazing.
I played Shugoki with the bonk stick. Well, I still play, technically.
Play Big Shrek. Oh yeah, you play that with what? Gwen?
Goober in them.
Yeah, with the goobs.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't played For Honor in a hot fucking minute.
That's the only reason I started playing, I'm be real with you.
Nah, that's fair.
But the game's fun. I'm surprised.
I'm shocked. Color me surprised.
Surprised even.
The game's fun. I know, a modern game that's fun? That's heresy. But
It's a rarity.
let's see. Rub the necklace to the wizard tower. Then we go to the wizard tower down here. And then when we go to the wizard tower, we go this way. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just grab a games necklace? Because I could just go ahead and just go to this ring, do the task, use the game necklace, go to Neve, bada bing, bada. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Where's my games necklace? That sounds so smart to do.
Or, do you want to know what I do?
Yeah, tell me yours.
Because I am part of the bourgeoisie.
Uh-huh.
I skills necklace to the farming guild and then touch the spirit tree to get there.
Oh, you grew a spirit tree in there.
Yeah.
Ah, that's... I almost called myself out. I was like, there's not a spirit tree in there.
Yeah, after you get to 83, you can plant one. I thought you were kind of close.
I'm 81.
Oh, yeah, you can boost with that. If
Yeah.
you get a spirit seed, just use a garden pie.
Okay.
You're gonna need to pie up to put the seed in the pot and to plant it, so...
Oh, that's funny.
Modern game, that's fun. Callisto Protocol would like to know your location. I will deny that request for my location from that fucking game.
I was so disappointed.
It's one of those things, Rabbit, where a morbid part of me wants to see you play it, but I will genuinely say it is not worth the money for you to buy it.
I can't believe you gave that game a Seth review. It's a game that's so terrible that even if I got it for free, I would still ask for a refund. That review.
Yeah. Guess I'll get set up for some chill Slayer, just chat with you, vibe, have a
Yeah.
good time.
At least we got the God War stuff out. I think
Yeah,
that
I
was-
asked it.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
We got it. We got in there.
I did what you DM'd me and we did the thing. And I wanted to do really good at the thing. I was okay at the thing.
It's our first attempt. I was not expecting greatness.
Oh, good. Good, because you weren't going to get it. It's going to be like if we do Theater of Blood or something, and you're going to explain it to me, and I'm going to... half of it's going to sieve out, I swear to God.
I fully expect to have to bring in a ringer for that, because I also am not the best at DOP.
We're going to have to call in Swamp Man.
Oh, no, I know someone's sweatier. Just a different kind of sweaty.
Oh! No, I'm excited. Who the fuck's that?
I won't say names, but I know somebody who only does expert TOB.
Wow!
And that's just the thing he does in this game.
He's like Belmont.
Basically.
Whap.
Hit him with that whap. You know, like that song by Cardi B.
White chicks?
Yeah, clearly.
Fantastic. Smashing!
I can't believe we're in the timeline where the Dead Space remake will be better than Callisto. I mentioned that offhandedly when we were discussing the two games, and I feel like a monkey's paw fucking curled behind me.
fucking ruining this guy. This is... Ooh, a belladonna seed? I also dropped bones. I could have easily taken my bone crusher here. God damn it. But they're just bones. They're not bigger bones. I think I gotta pick my battles with my bone crusher.
See, I'm in the opposite point. I have 64,000 charges. Life is a battle.
Yeah, I see that. No, that is not my task. My task was Turovs. I know it was Turovs because the bitch gave me Turovs. I did not get Steel Dragons. Indeed, I blocked Steel Dragons.
At least they're not bronze dragons.
You right.
You hear that, chat? We do not like bronze dragons, and we do not respect them.
We can't. There's no way. There's no way we could. How could we? You take this. You take this and you die. I love this animation for leveling my attack. It's just me going eh.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, Guam leaf. No. We're leaving that one on the ground. That one's... I think we're way past Guam's.
Nah, Guam. The secondary's buyable, so it's one of those why not. It's just, I don't want to make them. Marintils, however, keep that shit on the ground. Clean it and drop it for fun.
Did I
You're
tell
saying
you?
we don't like bronze dragons? No, we do not like bronze dragons.
Did I tell you that I had 741 Marintils in my bank? And I was really bored and I needed a level wood cutting, right? So I cut down 740 U-logs and I just burnt them to the ashes and then made ceremonies.
Oh my god, you cut use for that? That took forever!
The experience was golden, and what else was I gonna do?
You're 99 fire making, shut up!
Yeah, how else am I gonna get my 200 mil on the board?
200 mil fire making, how to play RuneScape without playing RuneScape. I mean, after you get 99 HP and a regen bracelet, you could do fucking Wintertown if you want your 200 mil.
I haven't got the pen out of the collection log. I
Go
gotta
do Wintertown with Sarah Bruce.
top tier, just top tier Sarah Bruce.
Do you not bring Alex to your tasks? Or did you just forget?
I just forgot to on this one because I was laughing, and I'm... Between
Fair
this
enough.
and the God... I'm flustered. Like, I'm just that gift of that manhoy and the beer just sliding down the stairs. You've poked 100,000 times. You have unlocked +1 poke. I know 2 guys who don't care for bronze dragons. Jake, is it us? Is it us?
I mean, let's talk about this in a practical sense, chat. Comparing the metal dragons, they all require 2 forms of dragon protection. Okay, that's already annoying. The bronze ones, you get assigned the biggest amount of them by a Slayer Master, and they also have the least valuable drops.
Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hopefully you guys...
Right.
So it is the most time you spend for the least reward.
I'll just go over here. Look at that guy. Oh, he has the Arctic cloak too! I have a better cloak than you!
And I have a better cloak than both of you.
Hmm?
So I have a better cloak than both of you.
Shut the fuck up!
All I'm saying is you could have your cheesecake just like me.
It's true, I could have it. How easily it would be to have the cheese.
How easy it would be to sit for 2 hours in a cave and clench your butthole and make sure you don't choke at the end. And then you choke once, you get mad, and you do it 3 weeks later.
Was that
Hey.
your experience?
Yes.
Okay.
I choked Jan on this account. I'm not gonna front you. I choked it once. I'm like, alright, we're not doing that again.
I feel like it's a thing if you choke, you, like, neuron activated, you know the exact animation that he's gonna do that. Like, you think of nothing else. The other bosses, enemies in the fight cave, you just slap to one side. You're like, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, there's no boss. It's really just safe spotting and have the right prayer on. Don't get hit by the majors. Period. Not just the mage attack. Don't get hit by the melee attack of the mages, because frankly, that hits even more. Why? Good question.
It's a great question, and it will be explained in the next video.
Last video uploaded 3 years ago.
I have a friend like that on my Steam playlist. On my Steam friend list. I remember I was playing a game with him, and he was like, "All right, man, I'll see you next week for this again." I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." He has not logged on for, I shit you not, 11 years. Is he okay? Is he good? Has he moved on with things? I don't know.
Today on Unsolved Mysteries.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey.
I'm doing okay. I got my asbestos inspection all fucking scheduled out.
Hey.
So that's today's stuff I gotta do, taking care of.
Asbestos or bestos?
A best toes.
Toes?
Toes!
It all comes
Wait.
back to feet.
Wait, toes?
Oh, Gwen.
Feet? Is the most of the damage kind of made his melee attack shame damage? Dude, back when I played 14, I just did more damage to my summoner by going up to melee and bonking him with a book while I was casting spells.
Believe it or not, you do have an auto attack.
Yeah! I was just doing more DPS and fucking Bahamut Coil. Just doing that. Do you know
Now
how,
I'm just
do you know how fun it is to run up to the big scary like Von Skava guy and just take your book and go?
I don't know why, but now I'm imagining a wizard's duel between the strongest wizard and the weakest wizard wins just by running up to the strongest dude while he's trying to cast a major spell and kicking him in the dick.
Correct.
That's what I do.
And that's why kick is your silent spell in World of Warcraft.
Yep.
What does the rogue do? Kick him in the balls.
I remember, like, before they had diminishing returns on crowd control, how me and like 9 other rogues would find just like a single gnome, and we would just bully him throughout. We wouldn't kill him. We would just stun him, slow him, sap him. I think the worst one was we found this one dude, right? It was like some kind of I think it was like some kind of oh god, I can't remember what the fuck he was. It's not important. Anyway, what
Not
is
important right now, Douglas.
what is important is that we bullied him. We bullied the fuck out of him. And we were like hitting him with kidney shot. We were hitting sap. Sap was the best one.
I just
so-
remember having a group of 10 rogues sap someone for 2.5 minutes.
Yes. So like he's walking down this road. He keeps doing it. Like he keeps calling for help. Anybody who comes to help him, we kill immediately, and then we all just wag our fingers no at him We all stealth up and keep haranguing him.
Oh no.
He's walking. He finally gets to where he realize where he's going. There's this quest NPC, and at the very end, one of my friends goes, "Man, I can't do this anymore, man." And we're like, "What are you gonna do?" He sacked him right before he could click on the quest NPC, and he killed the quest NPC and ran away.
So did you enjoy your cyberbullying?
It was so entirely, honestly, I did. It took it to the next level, but it was so funny because we all had the thing of we can't kill him. We're just gonna go ahead and just stun him and slow him and just bully this level 15 for no reason. And so we're doing it for like 20 minutes. And then this guy, X-Fire, had this deep voice. He was just like, "Man, I can't handle this anymore, man." Like, he had the energy of like, "I'm sorry, Sensei."
Can't do this.
And he just stunned him. And the NPC who he was an inch from turning in his quest to, he just broke his neck in 2 attacks and just ran away on his horse.
He was holding back that whole time.
You know what's funny about that?
What?
I still think of it sometimes. Like, I'm in the shower, and I just think of just like, oh my god, can you, like, the sound of hot glass shattering on cold water of that fucking level 15 Psyche. When my buddy went, "Man, I can't take this anymore, dude." He just went ahead and just broke that NPC. Because we turned this walk into hell for him. He walked all that way through like 2 zones. And at the very
respect
end,
his gumption.
And at the very end, the NPC he finally climbs up the hill to. It's just a knife that just explodes out of his chest, and my friend getting on his horse, giving him a 2-finger salute and riding off into the sunset. And that was back in vanilla. Like, NPCs took a minute to spawn if they died.
For a lot of the ones that were defending towns, I think it was like 15 minutes or something.
Yes. God.
I respect that gnome for keeping up the walk more than anything.
Dude, he was still doing it. And there was just like, the best part is that, like, more undead, like, kept coming up to us, and we're all stealth, and like, this orc rogue ran up to us and went, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "We're bullying this gnome. You can't kill him. That's the rules." And he was like, "Yeah, cool." And he stealthed up. He messaged Rich going, "You guys got an X-Fire?"
Damn.
And
X-Fire. There's a name you don't hear anymore.
And so this fucking gnome, like, had a train of just 15 horde rogues that just kept kicking him in the leg and smacking him in the back of the head, knocking him down.
Not even killing him, just bullying.
Yeah. One of my friends hit premeditation just so he could kidney shot him again. Because he broke out of a CC that he had. So
Hold on.
Yeah.
Smack.
He hit his 6-minute cooldown just so he could fucking stun him for 3 more seconds.
You must walk the river of blood.
Oh my god. And the best thing is, I hope that kid, I hope he never forgets it. I hope he has a family. I hope he still never forgets. He looks on that time fondly. You are gonna get.
I respect his gumption.
I'm telling you this much. You're not gonna get an experience like that in Battle for Azeroth. I'll tell you that fucking much right now.
No, that'll get you reported and actually sent to the forever jail by the GMs. I'll be that guy and say the net has changed.
The internet has changed.
People are too nice to each other sometimes.
Oh god, I miss toxic masculinity.
I remember when I could just call someone a funny word that now is not funny, and you know what? That'd be the end of it. We would have our argument, we'd fight it out in whatever we're playing, and it's done. Nowadays, people just run to the fucking forums and cry about it. If looking at 14 has told me anything, God.
Dude, have you ever heard about the Final Fantasy 14 billboard?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I have a
story
meme I
we
sent
don't
to Dash
need to explain.
I have a meme I sent to Dash last night of the end of Evangelion, except instead of the Eva in the background, it's the fucking billboard.
Unless you're a tank on 14. It is true. That is why I don't play 14 anymore. It wasn't the fact, dude, I could handle online bullying, but when people start sending me death threats and start saying they'll dox me, it's time to leave Eorzea.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Rabbit's Raid stories have definitely scared me away from 14, because if I'm playing an MMO, I want to do endgame content. I want to kill the cool shit.
That's why we're striking our iron really into God Wars. We're thrusting our arm into it.
We kick the door open. You know what?
They know we're here. Our stink is in that room. I carpet dusted before I died. Did you avoid your battles when you die, you know? My
the
stink
hench
will
stench
forever
has been
be in there.
spread.
Like, God, man, like, and you're just like, oh, but that was also a bad experience in Euromos, so that guy had a bad experience. No, that kid that we bullied with 15 rogues in Vanilla WoW, that is a much more positive experience than what I did. None of us threatened to dox him. None of us threatened to kill him.
He got bullied for a game for he got bullied in a game for 20 minutes, and hopefully, had laugh about it. And
yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, he did. In common, he said "burr." That's LOL. Like, he thought it was the funniest shit in the world, man.
All I'm saying
and we're just 15 rogues who are max level, you know, in tier 1 or tier 2, all nutted up because we're just waiting for a rage, right? So it's what do we want to do to kill the time? Let's go to Westfall and bully this kid.
All I'm saying is, I've heard a lot of raid stories in FF14, and the attitudes people get towards raiding, I really don't like. Follow me on this, Rabbit. Alright. So, you have somebody in your raid group, okay? They're playing a DPS. Not hard, let's be honest.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty brain dead, especially
they're
with Black Mage.
They're playing the meta class of that patch. They are pulling bottom DPS.
That's a problem.
They have better gear than another Black Mage that's pulling more DPS than them. And then when asked, hey, what's your rotation? Are you doing this right? They whine and say people are backseating and telling them how to play. In a case like that, I don't fucking care. That person is literally grabbing the group down.
Yeah.
Pulling
absolutely.
the group down. Words.
Look, Black Mage
This person, when called out on this person then proceeded to cry about it and bitch about the raid leader for days. In raid calls, too.
Sounds like a familiar story.
That sounds like a familiar story.
I played yeah, I played Black Mage Black and my tongue just went like, I'm going this way. No, I played Black Mage in Realm Reborn because rotation was easy. It was a class I could play no matter how drunk I was. That's what I liked.
Yeah.
When they started adding the Enochian timer, I could no longer play Black Mage.
What, you don't want to play the game with 2 metronomes running?
Tick perfectly at all times with all this on the ground? No! So I went, my DPS, I'm gonna go ahead and play a Dragoon. Dragoons don't have a great, fanfare. I'm always
Haha, funny
tick.
floor guard.
Yeah, and, it drove me crazy. I played, and so, like, after my thing with 14, and just the whole situation, why my hands shake when I try to tank in MMOs anymore, and all that shit, like, I was like, I'm gonna play DPS because I still want to play, I still want to go ahead and play, Endwalker, because I want to see the story and whatnot.
Endwalker.
At least want to do that. So, despite what people may say and whatnot, no, that didn't make me stop playing 14. That's the situation after maybe stop playing 14, because a new class came out, Reaper, and I like Eldritch stuff. And I like the fact that that class has its own fucking devil trigger, and it looks awesome.
Did you not like being called an edgy fuck every 5 seconds?
Yes! And it felt, yes, and I was called an edgelord every 9 fucking seconds, and it felt like Dragoon again. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I am so sick of it. I can't fucking stand it. Like, and just being like, and everybody sees me competing to be the top sassy bitch. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go ahead and play Mean Girls the MMO. I wanted to play 14. I wanted to swing a scythe around. I wanted to make ghosts explode out of people because I like Lovecraft Eldritch stories. I like horror games, for Christ's sake. That class is a DPS walking horror case. Before that, I only had one option for that, and that was Dark Knight. And Dark Knight's only kinda. He cleans up his act after Heavensward. It's a redemption story. I kind of love it. But, other than those two, like, there ain't anything else for the aesthetic. So I grabbed it, because I was like, it's not going to be like Dragoon where I'm going to be called a floor tank every 9 seconds. And then I just kept get calling a shitty edgelord. Or stronger. And like, I get it.
That's what I hit him in chat with the little Lamau.
And then, you know, and then like, I remember talking to Arkov and whatnot. He's just like, you know, I got that too, but you just gotta go ahead and ignore him and whatnot. It's like, cool. Can you ignore the entire community? Always. That's not fucking fun. I don't want to do that.
I don't give a shit about people in MMOs. Half of them are like, half of them are not people I'd ever want to actually talk to one-on-one. As in, I don't think they're worth my time because of the way they act. Oh. But yeah, I'd much rather play a game like this that's just full of memers rather than fucking teenagers that act like they're still in high school.
The thing that baffled me is that when I played Stormblood, I played Red Mage because I was like, oh cool, that's cool because like I could DPS and also be a support class for panic heals and whatnot. I'm like, that's awesome. I love Red Mage. I love the hat. Give me the hat. Loved the hat when I was a kid. And people would not take Red Mages once they mastered the dungeon because they said the DPS was too low, and I threw all my eggs into a Red Mage hat. It was always fucking something, man. And it was never, I never felt like it was on me. It was just always just where the zeitgeist, where the community was going or whatnot. I will tell you what though, after that Crystal Tower thing with like, getting like death threats from 27 other people and then just like, just the worst shit that 27 people while I'm fighting the last boss on my warrior in Crystal Tower. Just enduring the worst shit ever. And then after that, 2 people. No, it was like 1 person saying that he was gonna like fucking dox me or some shit. Like, no, I'm done. I like at that point I was done with Shadowbringers. I was like, everybody in this like cat Vietnam place can fucking rot for all I care. I'm not doing it. And then Endwalker came out. I played Reaper because I tried to tank, and I was getting a bunch of shit from Bev. Healed for me, which I respected because Bev was my healer. Bev could heal you blindfolded. It's ridiculous how good she's gotten at the game.
Bev's a gamer.
Yeah, Bev is a true gamer. And I had two DPS. And those TPS were also giving her and me shit.
Yeah, I will say Jack does make a good point that I have heard about. A lot of any of the dungeons required for the main plot up until, I think, the 1st or 2nd expansion, you can now do solo with just NPCs.
Yeah.
That will adjust to your facing. It's good.
So
I still can't believe FF14 won Best Community Award. I don't know, Rabbit, should we talk about the build?
Look up Many Kudos on YouTube. He did a video on it. It's so fucking funny.
If you search up FF14 Billboard, there's a lot of story there. I mean, to be fair, Zelda, you're not paying Blizzard, so I can say you're a better MMO community than WoW.
But no, like, it really sucked stop playing Endwalker, because I was just really tired of it. And, you know, there's a lot of people who play that game that, like, I love talking to. Like, I love playing with Jack, and, like, Holy Cow, and Geoblood, and Bev, and Chaz. Like, the conversations I had with Chaz and Holy Cow before, like, we started the raid, before, like, Bev and everyone came in, was like the funniest, most magic cap rack shit conversations I've ever had, and I will always love those. I will always hold those in my hand. I love those conversations. But like after I did Towers Up, I switched over to a Reaper because I was like, you know what? I want to level it up. I want to go ahead and grab this crazy like. I'm gonna tell you what, their first job weapon literally is just Facade Cleaver. Whoever made that class was like, what if I put Bloodborne in this game? So, like, I wanted that weapon so bad because I love Bloodborne. And then just every 9 seconds, just being called at edgelord. You may think it's simple, but like, man, that was like the straw that broke the chocobo's back, man. Like, Jesus Christ. And then also being told to level my crafters and whatnot, again, for the billionth fucking time. And just...
Are you telling... Rabbit, Alright, listen, I've got some things to say. I don't know how much they've changed crafting since I've looked at it, but I don't want to hear shit about skilling in RuneScape when 90% of high-tier crafters just make a fucking script to level it for them. Are you telling me you want me to sit here for 6 hours and just press the 1 key? Is this fun to you? I get more... My mom's just like, yup, in the background.
You tell him! You tell him, son!
Yeah, you tell him!
Get in it! Get it! Dragon boy!
I'm gonna be that guy and say, since you can level every crafting class, they probably shouldn't have equipment that requires you to level all that stuff to max. Or at the very least, that equipment should not be borderline required for high-tier content. Because that's just another fucking time sink before you can start doing the content you want.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I hadn't dealt with any of that shit, I'd probably still be playing 14, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those guys that are like, you don't pay my sub, but at the same time, I also don't pay $15 a month so people can treat me like shit every time I log on, every time I do a dungeon. I didn't
It's
sign up for that
fascinating
shit.
how there's so much
And-
class elitism going on in that fucking game.
And people who do hunt trains are the most egotistical fucking people I've ever dealt with in my life. And I worked at psych wards. Those people are insane. The people who run the people who run the people who run the hunt trains are like, oh my god. The people who take care of psych wards are like Gandhi compared to the people who run hunt trains.
And are you telling me you don't want to just put your money into a blender and press the key on the blender?
Or no, a thing that really hundled my grundle is there is a monster that looked like all the other monsters in a cloud of monsters, and I was farming. Chaz would remember if Chaz is here. I think. Chaz, do you remember? I think it was eggs for Bev. Bev was making food for us for Diamond Weapon or something. She needed like eggs. Do you remember that? I think it was eggs. Feel free to correct me. But I collected Bev a lot of fucking eggs.
But it's eggs for Bev.
Yeah, that's how I was. I was making her wheeze too. Like I made her snort wheeze because I was walking around with my fucking. I was fell cleaving birds. And I was just running around going, musket eggs for Bev. And like, there was this bigger bird in the cloud of birds. I didn't know that was a hunt monster. I just saw bird.
People bitch at you because you hit it.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah. And I'm great at like dealing with hecklers. But bro, when it's just an unrelenting deluge of people calling me an edgelord or a floor tank or like a floor tank or a shitty tank or like Zelza said, rusty. Like, what can you fucking do?
I should not read a community guide on how to play the video game to play the video game.
And on the Game Awards, they're like, Final Fantasy 40 got the best community. You're full of shit. You're a dirty fucking liar.
I mean, I think that one was a voted category, so what do you expect?
What are you gonna do?
Zelda, are you telling me you don't want to spend, what the fuck is it now? 3.6 million gil or some shit? Become an Omnicrafter? So you can play the game optimally? Are you telling me that it's disheartening that you can't join, like, the top % of raid groups because you're not a max-leveled crafter?
And I don't even need to be the top of anything. I just want to play the funny game.
And learn. Oh my god. And just learning parties. I figure were gonna be fun. They are not fun. It's like getting verbally abused for 90 minutes.
Yeah, I still say in the end, I can ignore the community. I should not need to stream an MMO with something covering my chat box.
It's true.
I shouldn't need to.
That's why I like what Jaggers did. Is the chat getting spicy at Wintertot? Check this out. You ready? You ready? You're gonna love this. That's it! That's all they needed to do!
Or just click the game portion. What's that? You just want the game messages?
Yeah, just bada bing. There you go. Just click over here. And in the settings you can switch off the overhead text, I think.
Yeah. I just don't get the point in people getting so angry when they're trying to, enjoy their leisure time.
So when I played RuneScape, it was kind of a way to just get away from just being fucking abused. I felt like shit playing Endwalker. I was sick of being called an edgelord because like I like playing fucking Warrior, Dark Knight, and Reaper. The three classes who decidedly they have some issues going on, in the I mean, for Christ's sake, Reaper is bound to a demon, so...
Understandable. Have a nice day.
But to me, that's cool! Like... And so when I got to, like... It's like, RuneScape, the community was just... Sometimes the community's a little rack shit, but, like, on the whole, like, a big slice of that pie is just helpful or funny. Like, one of the best ones was, like, I was doing Trouble Brewing. I thought I actually had to play the game. So I was playing the game. And this dude on the other enemy camp, I was like, I'm going to sneak into that camp. I'm going to do this shit and whatnot. And I was, like, sabbing stuff. And this dude went, oh, holy shit. Guys, check it out. He's trying. He said verbatim, dudes, look, he's trying.
I once had someone attempt to like start cussing me out in RuneScape because I accidentally crashed him, which, for those of you not aware of the lingo, basically means he was farming a specific pack of monsters, and I logged in and immediately started going after them as well, because I had a little thing on called Entity Hider, so I couldn't even see that his dumbass was there. He starts cussing me out in chat, and my response was, oh, I actually didn't see you, my bad. And then we started a gentle conversation about why winter tots suck.
Can I just say I hate these things?
What, the Turoffs?
Yes.
Yeah, they are weird, scrungly things, man.
They're like horrible ticks.
Would you like to see how they look in RS3?
They
You know
look-
what? Why the fuck not?
Okay, I want to say
Fuck
that
me
real
up,
quick.
fam.
Do you remember when you were watching me play RuneScape 3 Probate and we saw the experiment and you were like, oh, now that it has even more polygons, like, see what it is? That's disgusting.
Yep. Fuck me up, fam. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll put what the Turok looks like in general. You could put that on stream if you'd like, Rev.
Yeah, I could do that.
They didn't update this monster's model.
But they got it a new texture, and I hate it.
I'll put this in chat for you kids. You might have seen me kill this thing in RuneScape 3 when I was playing that for a little bit. Bada bing.
And just to give you an idea of how different a lot of the sprites in RuneScape look, here's something a bit more updated called a Ripper Demon.
Oh, yeah, I want to fight this thing. This thing looks so fucking cool. Guys, look at this thing. This is a Ripper Demon. Ooh, it does have one.
Those are two models in the same video game, I will add for anyone in chat. RuneScape is many things, consistent is not one of them.
I feel like the Turok model is a placeholder while they work on the real thing.
They're not going back to that.
Dead content? Dead content.
The big reasons why rabbits
It's really just old content and they're making new stuff.
Yeah, but like big situations, like I've never played any game where I was threatened to be doxxed and have my life threatened by so many fucking people before. Then that was weird. I just did Crystal Tower. The only thing I did wrong is there was a guy who wasn't in my alliance who was watching the cutscene, and I didn't see him because he was a Lalafell lost in a sea of people. So I turned my camera around. I went, nobody's watching the cutscene. Didn't see the Lalafell because, you know, they're small.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
Lalafell.
I'm really sorry, buddy. And, like, I hit Tomahawk, and I pulled the dude.
Oh, I can't wait for FF16. Also, the final Strangers of Paradise DLC.
Oh, there's gonna be a final one? Oh, sick.
Yes, and that's the one, I sent you the trailer, that's the one where they give Jack a fucking gun.
Oh, fun!
I'm sorry, but when I saw him combo a rifle butt into literally jamming the gun in the guy's mouth and firing, I'm like, oh yeah. That's the stuff.
I just love that. I love that Koei just like had they had the IP and they looked over and they're like, what are we gonna do? And somebody went, you want to make Neo 3 this? And they're like, yeah, let's do that.
Square gave us our license and they want to make a game about this guy. Can we make it Neo 3? Well, no, but do it anyways.
Yeah. You know what? At the end of the day, fuck it. Yeah, go for it. Go off, King. I used to hate Jack, and the more I played it, like, he was just such a fucking, like, just
Jack
grim, gruff, fucking, just
after knowing
aggressively-
his full story and seeing how he acts at the end of the game, plus the DLC, Jack is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character.
so fucking good.
I encountered the Lemurians. I was cheesed to meet them. I ended their life with somebody else. Or whatever the fucking moon people in FF1 were.
Yeah, Lunarian.
Lunarian.
Close enough.
Yeah, you got it.
Lemurians, that's Riscarade.
It's like I saw the shit post when the game's being released. I was like, this game's gonna be just shit. I played it off stream because I'm bad at Neo. Bro, Mad knows this.
Rabbit has fun with those, but he's one of those people where see, I'm gonna say something since you Rabbit gets really self-conscious when he plays games and fucks up on stream.
I do, because I want people to have a good experience, and if I'm blowing it and if I'm having a bad go of it, I'm not having fun, which means you guys watching aren't having fun. That's why I was apprehensive about doing, like, fire cape and shit in this game, too, because I'm just like...
I'm gonna say
afraid.
outright, Rabbit, don't do your first attempt on any boss on stream, except for the simple ones. Because I got super tilted trying to learn Gauntlet on stream, because I also had people in call talking when I was trying to focus on stuff. It's not a good environment for learning. After you're comfortable with it, then do it on stream.
So, like, if you're looking forward to it, I might just have a fire cape when I just go ahead and do these streams.
Yeah. And, well, I see that in chat, and I'll bring up that argument as well. Well, some people might like the rage. The streamers themselves might not like being angry on stream.
I don't like being that person. I dead ass, I just don't like being that.
What about the upgraded fire cape?
What, the Inferno cape?
I want to point out the
Probate
recommended
was joking
stats
about the Inferno cape.
The recommended stats for Inferno cape are literally 99 all stats and raid level gear. That's the recommended baseline. We're not there yet. We're not gonna be there for like a year at least.
Yeah, we're not gonna be there for a while, buddies. But yeah, like, that's why, like, if I play, like, Neo or whatnot, I'm mostly doing that joining other people's streams, and I'm just doing that on not New Game Plus, because, like, I'm gonna be real with you, it hits a level where I'm like, you ever get hit so hard in a Souls game where your first thought is, where'd my dick go? Like, oh, it's all the way over there.
Over there, and over there, and over there. The only way you can survive in late game Neo and games like it is by making yourself overpowered to compensate for the enemies being dumb.
Yeah, you gotta
and
do you gotta do Might and Magic 3 tactics. Use your bullshit and beat their bullshit.
Yeah, and that in itself is a time sink, so.
And one of the main wheelhouses in my streams are RPGs. Those are already like time sinks in their own rights. I really screwed the pooch with my RPGs. Like, I have Soul Hackers, this, and Trails I work on. It's a lot of grind, kids. It's a lot of grind. I don't mind grind. I don't mind grind at all. And indeed, I welcome it. and a lot of times. The thing I hate is lots of time gates. A couple time gates are okay. A lot of time gates to the point where I'm like, I feel like I'm playing fucking Farmville. Not great.
If I have to expressly wait real time to get an objective done in a game, it kind of... You might say, oh, just pick it up later. But here's the thing. I'm playing a game.
Right.
I feel like almost all these MMOs that have... Alright. Let's talk about another theoretical experience. Say, for example, let's use World of Warcraft as a good example. You have daily quests you can do for this faction to make them like you more. Okay? You want to get this reputation to max, right?
Right.
Alright. The most efficient way is to just do the daily quests, let it go. Alright? This is a time gate. If there is no other means to increase this viably, besides those daily quests, they literally just want you to wait that much real time before you can get the stuff done. I do not mind this as long as, and this is a big fucking if, there is another way you can just bash your face into to get closer to those goals. Even if it is a bit slower, even if the XP rates are not as good or you're not making as much money, as long as there is a way to do it that is not dog shit, then whatever. But most of them just have you look at the time gate to get you to log in every fucking day, because for some reason investors love that metric.
I get it. Working for AT&T, it's called like, I think it's called like recursive growth or something like that.
Something like that.
But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Lich King had such aggressive time gaining on it that our entire guild switched over to Alliance so we could be humans, so we could go ahead and time gate faster. Because they get the reputation gain.
Yep.
That's why we did it, because we're like, this is the only thing. And so, God, yeah, I remember that. Mousy Girl came on, and she was just like, who likes Bean Horde? And everybody's like, yeah! And she's like, I got bad news. she's like, we're all switching over to Alliance. And mind you, like, she was really nice about it too, because like she helped people like facilitate over to being Alliance and getting used to Alliance stuff and where Alliance stuff is and whatnot. If you're the kind of guy who is like, you're a really good DPS, but like you can't afford it, you're just you can't afford the faction switch and whatnot, she paid it for you. Yeah, like she would, like, I think she told me one time in Vent that she paid for, I think, 16 people in her guild's faction change.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And just not for it. Like, she just did it just because, like, she had the income. None of us knew what the fuck she did, but she talked like the secretary from Paper Mario, so maybe she worked at a fucking corporation. Who the fuck knew? Maybe she had a corporate job. Who knows? I will still never know.
Maybe she was a professional dominatrix. You'll never know.
I have somehow slipped and trundled into knowing 5 of those. Good job if you
Most
can
of
get
them
it.
very nice people.
Yeah, they are. I've played. Yeah. I remember one of my friends recently told me about that, and she was like, "Does that make you uncomfortable?" And I'm just like, "I played Yakuza." No, it doesn't. And she fucking wheezed.
Now I'm thinking about the one question Yakuza where you gotta help this demure little high school girl learn to be a better dom.
Oh, you mean How to Train Your Dominatrix, the best sub-story?
The best sub-story.
Oh god, is that actually what it's called? It's been a
Yes.
while.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh guys, I've had fun with that one.
Gotta go ahead and look through the chat real quick. Whoever designed Iron Passes just hates people.
And confirm.
Didn't you unnecessarily grind in Paper Mario? Jack, it was Super Mario RPG. I didn't need to do that, but I knew where to do it because I used to do it when I was a little kid. And I remember Spaz being so fucking nettled with me about it, going, "Are you grinding in Super Mario RPG?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "You don't need to do that." And I'm like, "But it's funny." It's funny to do it.
Funny big number. If you could pay real money to skip time gates, fuck that game. Oh, 100%, because that's just predatory.
It was super funny because when we switched over to Alliance, because like somebody was just like, "Why are we switching over to Alliance?" And he was like super lava or whatnot, and it was like an open door. She was like, "You don't have to switch over. You don't want to switch over." She was in good with like several other guilds, and she was like, she'll give you a good reference if you want to stay in Orgrimmar and go ahead and do this guild. She was like, time gates, and she explained time gating. She was like, humans have faster time gating. That's why you want to do it. We want to go ahead and be on point. We want to be efficient. We want to do this. I think when we switched, a lot of us were humans. I was a human Death Knight. And then after I had everything, you know, like maxed out, you know, all the factions.
Yeah.
I switched over to a Draenei. Used my own money to switch over to a Draenei. Because that's when I made the discovery of being able to tank his blood back when blood wasn't a deep, back when blood wasn't the tank spec. Which then I showed my friends that, and I'll tell you what, there's a lot more undead Draenei walking around, I'll tell you that much. These things look like
Playing a human is boring in any game. Hot take, that's a terrible take.
No, I don't think so. I always liked playing humans in games. I'll tell you why. This is the main reason I liked playing DeSoto when I played him in 5th Ed. In a world full of demons, monsters, terrible things, whatever the fuck this thing is, I'm gonna zoom up on it. Whatever this is, you are just a guy. That's the big thing I liked about it. You are just a guy working on your grit, your gumption, and whatever the fuck you have on you to go ahead and just blast through it. I think that romanticism is the main reason why I like playing humans in RPGs.
Not only that, but in a world where everything's... Well, it's really the same argument. In a world where everything's weird, what's wrong with being normal?
And
that in itself is weird.
And I also posit, Parn and Deedlit, the main reason half-elves exist. There you go. I'm sorry.
Don't judge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Dude, there ain't no stink on that game, I'll tell you that much. You're just Bill from accounting. How the fuck is Bill from accounting face up against World Ender? That sounds interesting. It's great. How do you do it? What's the thing? What's his growth arc?
Tax evasion. The answer's tax evasion.
No, it's Turnip Boy.
Oh, you're right.
Play a human warrior with a non-tragic backstory. Look, impossible challenge. I love my drama and I love my tragedy.
I was just a small-time farmer when the orcs attacked my village.
I defended myself with my pa's sword, and the city guard said I was pretty good at it. Now we're here.
DeSoto was part of a noble military house. And they all left when it got
the troubles happened.
Dragon Age Inquisition, Quinari Mage, everyone is pissed. There's nothing wrong about playing other races. God knows I'd go ahead and skip around. But no, my favorite race to play in games, if I go ahead and swing it, is just humans. I like humans.
I'm just of the opinion where there's no wrong choice.
There is no wrong choice. There isn't.
Unless the devs try really hard to make it a wrong choice, in which case that's just fucking annoying.
Oh, yeah, it is. God, it is. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits. Roleplay challenge impossible. Play a normal person whose family are all alive and in good relationship with them.
Impossible plus challenge, have your DM not try to fuck with your family at playing said character.
It's true. DeSoto's family's all alive. He's in good standing. Oh my god, I already succeeded at that challenge! Hot damn! Like I say, humans are boring as a joke, but in all actuality, in a world where Cthulhu can just pull up on your block and just do donuts on your front lawn, it is cool. Fucking Jake from State Farm pulls out Excalibur. Yeah, like I liked humans at 14, but like, you know, they made male Vera. I'm called Mr. Rabbit.
Bunny boy.
It's called branding.
Uh-oh, that's just branding. That's just a smart play right there, I'll tell you.
And besides, have you seen the Vera women?
Oh god, have you seen the Vera women?
Why can't you all just be Fran? And why aren't you allowed
we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be Fran? Yeah. There's the other Vera in my party. There's Fran, other Fran, third Fran.
I wonder if there's a mod to just make all of them look like Fran.
I wouldn't doubt it.
There are a lot of mods one could say for Final Fantasy 14.
Can't say it's an unhealthy mod community, that's for damn sure.
One of our friends does G-posing to make money in that game. I know.
Best human in fantasy done dirty, Escanor. Escanor had the best fucking lines. And I love that, like, his two forms are Giga Chad and Luigi.
Luigi. It's funny because it's true.
It is. He just looks so much like Luigi, just with red hair. Luigi. And then when the sun hits, he turns into the Giga Chad. Just literally the Giga Chad meme.
Alright, I was gonna mention this earlier, but this'll help give chat and you guys just some scale.
Mm-hmm.
So, I showed off the models for the Turrouts and the Ripper Demons.
Yes.
Here's the newest boss. And I want to just point out the model quality difference between these three.
Oh, I want to put
Jesus
this in
Christ.
chat immediately. So...
You know who that is?
That is, I think that's Zamorak.
That's Big Zam, yeah.
Yeah, that's Big Zam on Earth.
The only reason he can't insta-kill you is because of the edicts. But he can still kill you the normal way.
Yeah, you think 14 has good models? I'm inclined to agree with you. RuneScape is getting up there, I'm telling you. And the music that they have in RuneScape and like high-end RuneScape and whatnot, my fucking god, are they all bang? They're all bangers.
Alright, let's talk about this. The Inferno equivalent, well, the new Inferno equivalent in RS3. Alright, follow me on this, chat. A whole race of volcano people that are expressly made for their purpose, and they are born like that. That shapes their personality, the way they act, and what they do. There are some of them that are expressly made to be able to play electric guitars above this guy's boss room. That is canon.
It is canon. They are functions. They are made to do the thing.
And they play and that is their explanation for why there's electric guitar in the boss theme. They were born to shred.
I can't believe it's diegetic rock music.
I hope if I ever find myself in that arena in RuneScape 3, that if I look up, they are above there, and yes, they are playing electric guitars.
Made to rock, you could say, ah! That's a good one. Born to shred, forced to kill.
Yeah, that fucking song is so fucking good.
I can't wait for RuneScape 4 to happen and for old school RuneScape 2 to happen. Just make the game more convoluted. Now you get 3 MMOs for $13 a month.
I'd explode.
What was that one dude's name you saw on OSRS? The guy that made his name from the Tsar language? Oh god, I need to find it. I have a folder for the people of RuneScape whenever I find someone with a funny name.
If I could go back and play OGRS2, I would fucking die. It kind of did that with,
I mean, that's what this is.
Yeah, oh yeah, actually, yeah, no, that is what this is, actually. Yeah, you're right. That's just old school RuneScape, bro.
You're just... There's a guy who did a YouTube series on the same exact concept called Buy or Release.
Oh, our boy
We stand
Jimmy.
Jimmy in this house.
Oh, we stand Jimmy in this house. Jimmy's so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, Zelda the Burmesians in FF9. Rat people. But yeah, the one Tsar name that came to mind, it's not really a Tsar name, but I just remember a guy that was struggling at the Inferno who changed his name to Zuck My Nuts. Because the final boss's name is Tal Zuck or some shit like that.
Suck my nuts.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Do it.
But they're adding any more playable races. I don't think, honestly, I don't think they should with how RuneScape is and how the story is and everything.
No, that's FF14.
Oh, FF14. Oh, is that what Jack's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard 1.0 and my brain went RuneScape Classic.
Oh no.
Papoose Monkey, they have 10 bits. The 07 RuneScape subreddit's on that rabbit. They have an older version of RuneScape using Red as the aggregator. I just found an 05 version of the game just yesterday. An 05 version? Holy shit.
There are probably private servers for a version that old.
Oh yeah, I know that there's this, I know that there's these people who's like, what is it? It's like, it's not like an aggregate, it's not like an aggregate website, but it's like, it's a group of people that, collect old caches from RuneScape that people donate, and they're trying to just rebuild just like the original cache of RuneScape as it came out. So that might be it. Serious talk, what would you guys want from an RS4? More of this, honestly. Like,
No MTX.
no, yeah,
That's my answer.
Yeah, no MTX. I think that would be the thing. Just prove to people that people would just work with a close community, occasional polling from the community, and just a subscription system would be the best thing. If they want to go ahead and have more than that, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I don't know. I was considering grabbing.
I think some MTX. If the game was free, maybe MTX, but like, no MTX. If you have a subsystem, no MTX. You could have like, I don't know.
Sell cosmetics, not fucking XP.
Yeah, yes, do that. You can sell cosmetics. That would be fine, but don't. What Bromad said. I like that.
I should not be able to get a tier 80 weapon with real money.
I agree.
Yeah, it's also Zidane's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
Weird monkey-tailed homunculus.
Yeah, I like how that was just dropped on Zidane in 9-2, because like he learned all that, and I think who was it? I think it was Kuja was just like, anyway, bye.
You're saying all this to fuck with me? Yes.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get going.
Gotta hit the old dusty trail.
Gotta hit the old dusty trail. Make the world full of mist. Goodbye.
Gnomes would be so cool. They'd just be humans with monkey tails.
I think of like that's what I'd want from like that's what I would run from a RuneScape 4 too. But that being said, what they're doing with RuneScape now, and that old school RuneScape has, and with this last poll, like it well and truly is just turned into its own version of RuneScape. Like it's like there's similarities, but they're both their own universes now with like Karen and the Tombs of Gritty and just all that shit. Like it's like it turned into like its own what if thing, and now they're gonna add a new skill and whatnot to it. Like I like that both games are completely accessible. I love the fact that if you have one subscription to Jagex, your account actually is part of 2 games that you can play. I think that is amazing. I've never seen a company ever do that.
I hate that I have to ask this question, but is it actually called the Tombs of Gritty, or is that just...
No, it's called Tombs of a Mascot.
Okay.
Most people call it Tombs of a Mascot, and then I think it was Jimmy called it Tombs of Gritty.
I call it Toe.
Yeah. Dude, I love Toe. Don't get me started.
No, just Toe.
Oh, Toe? Oh, I like Toa, yeah.
Because the common abbreviation for it is Toa, because it's Tombs of a Mascot.
Yeah, but Toe?
But I just call it Toe.
That means Raid 4 is gonna be feet.
Oh no, we're close enough to feet.
Always feet!
Your toes. Give them to me.
Give me your toes. Put the cum in the bag. What bag? I am the bag.
I gotta be honest, in terms of RuneScape, I really hope they finish up the storyline that we already have, you know, finales for in RS3.
Yeah.
Like the entire Dwarf quest line.
I would love it if they go ahead and tie those up in old school
They're
RuneScape.
talking more about the Majorats in some of the recent quests, so I'm hoping those quests get dealt with and we get to fuck with the Stone of Jas.
The Ass Stone.
Yeah, the Ass Stone that's a stopper in my aquarium in RS3.
That's hilarious.
Isn't that just like us, though? Like, it's like, what are we gonna do with this gem and make sure that nobody ever uses it for a grim purpose? And
Who
you
would
look
look
at your
here?
aquarium. Yeah, who the fuck would look here?
I'll just pull the stone out, drain them out.
Oh my god, in But yeah, no, I would like them to go ahead and tie up those quest lines in old school RuneScape, because like when we get to what we want to do with these accounts and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and stream RuneScape 3 a lot more. The main thing that wants me to go ahead and stream RuneScape 3 a lot more, also remaining an Iron Man just so I can go ahead and cause people's heads to
Avoid the
explode.
MTX devil.
Avoid the MTX devil, and also go ahead and just like, it's just so funny when like that archaeology guy I was telling you about.
He broke his brain.
The main dude at that point, I went, I'm never not gonna play an Iron Man. This is fucking hilarious. Because he was like, "What do you mean? Both games you're an Iron Man?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
I chose this twice.
I chose this. I made a commitment twice." What do you mean? And like, and the neat thing about it is Group Iron Man is still in RuneScape 3. Like, there's no group storage. Bromad and me can't like, team up like
Group
storage
Iron
and
Men
whatnot.
aren't a thing in RuneScape 3, but you can... Content that is meant to be done in groups can be done with groups of just Iron Men, which I also appreciate that you can only group with Iron Men for those, because that, frankly, it's fun.
Yeah, honestly, yes, I agree. Which means
And also, on high-tier content, if someone is competent enough to get a set of gear for one of those high-tier raids, you know that they have, gasp, at least 6 brain cells in between their eyes.
amazing.
Well, behind their, you know what I mean.
Somewhere around this.
There's a brain. That's all we needed to know.
There's a brain between their ears.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
You did it.
But no, I kind of want to have them do the dwarf quest line so we can get access to the dwarven hand cannon, and have a replacement for a ballista be a cannon, so I could joke that this is Bloodborne.
God, still can't believe my sister beat that game with just a cannon.
Very fun.
It's my sister is terrifying when she plays video game. Oh man. What the fuck was it though? That's what I was gonna say. Because Bromad in RuneScape 3, your main account's also an Iron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so bada bing. I can still do stuff with my dog. I can see what more Polygon's God of War dungeon looks like if it even exists. I don't even know if it exists.
It exists in Rabbit. Let me just tell you right now. God of War's so fucking easy on ours. If you have Ancients and Vanquish, no matter what the fuck you're wearing, we could do Zamorak.
That's amazing.
I went there half drunk with Lunars and Vampirism, and I was able to stay there for 20 kills.
Oh my god. That's so funny. So how before Bromad Rabbit dragged Gwen through RuneScape?
See, as a RuneScape veteran, I would fully say, do not play this game. Also, I love this game.
You got me too, but then again, yeah, you got me into it because you're like, you would 100% be into this game.
I literally, when I was pitching this to Rabbit, I told him what it would be entailed, and I had to ask a couple times, are you sure about this?
Yes.
And here we are. We've got our foot in the God Wars already.
Once you start this journey, there is no going back.
Yeah, don't tell that to me. I love that. And the fact that I can play both these games on my phone is amazing. Like I said, Jagged has amazing accessibility. There's one time I was sick and I couldn't stream, so I was in bed, so I had my phone on a charger and I was leveling agility.
As you do.
The joke that I like making is that like it's only a matter of time because Gwen's in here. It's like you play a RuneScape, it's just watching. I'm just like, she'll play one day. At the end of the day, that's gonna be her choice. And Bromad probably do the same thing, going, once you take this, you cannot leave.
This process is irreversible. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
It's the red pill from the Matrix.
Basically.
It really is.
Dare you sup upon the rune pill?
If you take the blue pill, you'll wake up in bed, and this would be nothing more than a dream. But if you take the red pill, I will show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
You will awaken in Gielinor and lose hundreds of hours of your life, and spend a game that dictates time in days.
And you will enjoy every minute of it.
You want to know the thing I like most about the fact that some of the shit in this game will take days to go ahead and like get like 2 ranks up and whatnot?
Yeah?
It's my decision. It's not time gated. It's my decision of doing that. My quest, everything in RuneScape, that's everything. That's the story of RuneScape right there. That is your ups, your lows, everything. And it's just so much fun. It's just fun. Like, if I played this instead of, like, Warcraft back in the day, I justifiably would have to explain to my friends at the time in college why I'm playing this instead of Warcraft. I could understand that. Because it don't look like much on paper. But my God, it's so much fun. That's hell.
And you can literally never run out of content in RuneScape. Technically, I think only 3 people to this date have quote-unquote completed old school.
That's
3. I don't know if that's the
insane.
actual metric, so I'm talking out my ass.
That
but
would
still.
entail collecting every item, doing every fight,
Getting 99 all stats.
all the quests.
Getting every combat achievement.
Jesus Christ.
And a lot of those are RNG-based goals, too. When I say completed, by the way, I do mean they've completed their collection logs, they've obtained all the rare and mega rare items in the game, all the pets, yada 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 yada.
I think one of those people was solo mission.
No.
No? Really? Wow. Okay.
He can't have good things, he's an Iron Man.
Oh, that's right. Like me. But yeah, no, there's so much fucking content in this game. Like hell, there's things for everything. Like almost every skill has like a mini game tied to it. Like there's so many fun places to level. In RuneScape 3, there's a RuneSpan, which I like doing when I'm watching movies of Cheru or somebody. Watching movies of Cheru and being in the RuneSpan and just clicking balls.
Clicking balls.
Click it. Just click the orb. Ponder orbs gain rune crafting EXP.
Rune and ball torture.
Rune and ball torture. Oh boy howdy, we got 38 more of these. Then we can go back to Neve and figure out what the next thing is.
Ah, Slayer. It's a great time to just kind of talk and shoot the shit.
You wanna know what fuck? You
Excellent
wanna know what
training.
the fuck thing is about Slayer?
What's that?
Okay, you wanna know what I hated in Warcraft?
What?
Going to one guy and being like, I wonder what's gonna be new in this area. And it's a dude going, I need you to kill 6 snow moose. And now in RuneScape, there is a skill dedicated to talking to a dude and going, I need you to kill 6 snow moose. But for whatever reason, I go, fuck yeah! And I just run down the street.
Probably because it's not like a part of a storyline quest or something where it's like completely arbitrary almost.
Multiplayer feels good because as you level up the skill, it lets you kill bigger and badder things. And there
scarier
are bigger
things.
and badder things you literally wouldn't be able to kill without leveling up the skill, which gets you access to cooler drops, more money, and all that good stuff.
And whatever the hell this thing is.
Those things also drop a decent amount of raw coin, which is good.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, like this troll task I'm doing, I've got 25 kills left, and I've got like 200k cash and a bunch of prayer XP to bring home.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been killing all of these Turoffs. I got so many grimy herbs in my bag that I dump. Every time I finish a Turoff task, it always feels like I just did a miscellanea run.
Feels good.
Feels good, man.
I like to imagine Rabbit grinding in RuneScape during the Danganronpa streams. Oh, 100%.
Shh. No, I'm not. How? No,
You
I'm
can
not.
read lines and click agility boxes.
No, I've never done that in Danganronpa. No.
I think it's because Danganronpa's story is grabbing your attention in the way some things don't.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm leveling woodcutting when I'm doing Danganronpa.
Oh, god damn it!
I even said in the cans of no, I've never done that. Velois Ghoul, thank you for following the channel.
Speaking of RS3, you got your Bone Crusher Poggers.
Oh fuck yeah! You get that through Dungeoneering in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to go ahead and grab mine.
Funny dungeon.
I think I have enough Dungeoneering tokens in RuneScape that I could just get the Bone Crusher.
Hell yeah.
I could just walk over and grab it. I'm digging these chill RuneScape vibes, my guys. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate
yeah.
you saying that. We play RuneScape on this stream every Monday.
Yeah.
Normally in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time. If you ever just want to pop on in.
Very casual. It's when we're awake o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Until 9 o'clock EST.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
close to 9 o'clock EST.
Like 8:30.
Yeah.
That way I can grab food before I go ahead and do my fan dubs of Danganronpas. But yeah,
You
if
bet I will. Hell yeah.
if you ever see me on like other streams and I'm not directly playing a game, like we're not playing like, for example, EDF or Darktide or something like that, assume I'm playing RuneScape in the background. Not just because it's just like, and it's not for the grind, it's because I genuinely just love playing RuneScape. It's just a chill experience. Doing new content still has this active wonder I haven't felt playing a game in a long, long time. Like, God Wars is literally me going, what the fuck's gonna happen? What's gonna be behind that door? It's just fucking fun.
Whimsy.
It's whimsy.
It's heckin' whimsy.
It's heckin' whimsy out here, my guys.
It appears I will not be leaving this task with a granite shield. SMH.
Ah, SMH. Do you want mine?
You actually have a granite
No,
shield?
I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say, like, wait a fucking second if that's on the table. I don't even need it for practical use, I need it for clues.
I don't even know who has a who drops a granite shield.
The ice scrolls north of Naisna.
Naisnet! Naisnet? Yeah, sure. God, I love that guy.
Two brothers, both assholes. One just wants to do his job.
One just wants to do his fucking shit.
The other one just wants to watch his funny chest.
I just love, man. I just love just having Nero there because I was like, do his voice. It's just I'm dancing and you just hear Nero go, dance, juggle. Just screaming like a man bleeding out in Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, Kev, I would 100%. I would level crafting to 90 for a tool belt in this game.
Dude, if the new thing...
It is
if
that much of a godsend in RS3.
Yeah, no, the first time I played RuneScape 3, it started as a funny haha thing. Now look at my stats. The tool belt? Bro, just a tool belt is so fucking preem. Like, it's so useful.
Even, I feel like it'd even be useful if it took up, like, your leg slot or something.
Yeah. And guess what? I wouldn't wear boots unless I really fucking needed it. Like, that's...
Is that a long bone?
Oh,
Future construction XP.
You could go ahead and throw that to the Dormishan people.
I should probably do that quest at some point.
You haven't?
Sandix just chilling in the Lumbridge basement. She's been there for months.
My fucking god, bro,
Oh, come on. You haven't done Cold War. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
She's gonna starve.
She's gonna starve.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, get shivved on my guy.
Actually, you know what? That's a good thing to look at while you're just poking them. What quest do you have left to do?
I'm so glad you asked on this account. You are asking on this account, right? Not the RuneScape 3 one?
Correct.
Okay. On this one, I finished all the quests in 2001, 2002. Finished all the ones for 2003, 2004. I finished all the quests in No. I have Forgettable Tale, Curse of the Empty Lord, Tale of Two Cats, Skippy and the Mogers.
Skippy and the Mogers is actually like 30 seconds.
The Enchanted Key, Ass Catchers, Spirits of the Elid, Devious Minds, Anakara's Lament, Soul's Bane, Rag and Bone Man 2, Swan Song, Fairy Tale 2. You know what? That says a lot about me. You know, I said, man, you're leaving Xanac down there to die. Dude, the Queen's still in a fucking coma in my account, so I don't have a leg to stand on, honestly. The Eyes of Glaufrey.
I haven't done that one either.
Myers' Big Adventure. Cold War, General Shadow.
I'm gonna stop for just a second. For chat, I want you to know that My Arm's Big Adventure is a joke about wanking.
It's true.
Moving on.
Unleash the power of the God Hand.
Where was I? Okay, Cold War, General Shadow, What Lies Below, Olaf's Quest, Another Slice of Ham, Grim Tales, Architectural Alliance, Monkey Madness 2.
Not another slice of ham either. Oh no.
Well, you haven't done Another Slice of Ham either, because
That's what I'm saying, you haven't either.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, did you end up finishing up your Shazian rep?
Yes, I got all my rep max, actually.
Hey, then you can complete Architectural Alliance.
Monkey Madness 2.
That'll be a fun one.
Family Pest. Yeah, I really hope I get to go ahead and kick Gluff right in his fucking... Like, I hope I get to kick Gluff, like, so hard he flies up into the moon.
Good news! That's exactly what happens, and then we unlock the concept of Xenites. Zedites. Whatever.
Ooh.
Endgame jewelry.
We have The Depths of Despair. Dragon Slayer 2, Tale of the Righteous, Making Friends of My Arm, The Ascent of Arceus, The Forsaken Tower, In Search of Knowledge, The Fremnik Exiles, a poor scene of interest, getting ahead, Night at the Theater, Kingdom Divided, The Frozen Door, Land of the Goblins, Hope Spear's Will, Beneath Cursed Sands, End of the Tombs, and The Garden of Death. Those are the quests I haven't done yet.
Oh yeah, and do you want to know what I did realize, Rabbit? So, you planned on getting your quest cape before we try to start raiding, right?
Right.
You need to complete 2 raids to get your quest cape now.
Well, we're changing around the account.
You
I
need
have
to do an entry-level version of both TOB and TOA.
Oh, that's fun. They're probably scaled down for one person, so it can't be too.
Oh yeah, they are brain dead easy. They give you a shit ton of extra heals on both of them. It'll be fine.
Well, that's.
But you'll get the diet raid experience.
I honestly like that as a quest because that also helps you just acclimate yourself to the raid.
Yeah, it also gives you lore.
Sweet lore.
You need a TOB clear. The TOA clear is just a mini quest. I'm pretty sure you need all mini quests for Questcape now.
Beneath Cursed Sands is one I really want to do because that Karis Partisan just fucks.
Really? The only reason I remember that is because around the time TOA came out and the quest for it, one of my friends was bitching about losing their Questcape.
Oh. Well, yeah, Quest came out, so.
Yeah.
Back in with you. But yeah, I've completed 123 out of 155 quests. And you know what?
We're so close.
For doing that and like a little bit over, having this account for a little bit over a year, I think that's great progress.
Oh yeah.
And then after I go ahead and do all this in the account, I'm going to grow fingers, and I'm going to go ahead and do State 3.
What a context that sounds so cursed.
I'm just gonna go ahead and look at you and be like, "What are these?" and just wiggle them. We're just like super.
I'm just like, eh.
Why do you have wieners attached to your hands?
I don't know. It still says that mini quests are optional. Not in my book, they ain't.
My answer to that is I'm not a coward.
They said Majorita 2 is optional, and I was afraid because it's in the bad, naughty, no-no land. It's called the Wilderness, and you know what? I still did it. I still got my imbued Sarah cape. That was me just grabbing myself by my crotch and just walking in there going, I'm gonna get it.
And me going, here, Eva, look at my imbued cape.
That also helped. Also, I remembered you told me to get the Sarah cape, so I got the Sarah cape.
Yeah, for like that same situation.
Although if I'm ever bored, apparently, I can go ahead and just go back there in a time where there's not a whole lot of people up in the wildy. Go ahead and just kill the other 2 bosses, and I can get their parts, and then I can throw those and get the imbued other capes too. If I wanted to do Gothic or imbued Zan cape.
The good news is you don't need all 3 pieces for your second cape. You only need the piece of the god you want.
Yes, which that is immediate. I was gonna get the Sarah one on principle because the Sarah one's dog shit. I hate that one. That one sucked. The other 2 are easy. The other 2 are like dick easy. Like.
And at this level, you'll be able to cast charge, so they'll be even easier.
Oh yeah, I did because I was like, I wonder what this does, and I went, oh, ooh. Ooh, that's what I did to people. Oh.
Got a dragon square shield ornament kit from the giant oyster. Yeah, it gives you random clear rewards. I don't know if that one gives you a fortunate component though.
Well, I think it would be fortunate if it did.
Yeah.
Shut up! Silence from you!
You can't silence me.
You wanna know what you really can't silence?
Hmm.
I'm gonna bring back a vintage meme and say the delectable taste of Charleston Chew.
Oh,
God bless the Chew essay.
God bless the USA. So much Charleston Chew. Have to tamp that down. Have to tamp down that bit. USA!
USA! USA!
USA! USA!
We have fun here.
Fuck yeah, we do. We gotta get Sarah Baku to Charleston Chew rant with you. The best time to pull off the Charleston Chew rant is at any time when I meet someone new, and then I just go ahead and just like yell it loudly and very fastly and very manically, and then when I get to did you understand the information I told you? To hear them go, yes. That's the best part. That's the best part. That's like the Omer and Hearthstone of comedy right there.
Comedy.
You know, it's funny you mention that considering what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, my RuneScape
Hey.
is Deep Rock. I know.
Shooter Minecraft.
Currently stuffing a bunch of loot bugs with other minerals right now to increase my yields.
Why did I come back to EDF vibes? Only it's Charleston Chew chanting. Oh, it's because it's because we mentioned Charleston Chew. It's an old bit I did. I love the
Taste of Charleston Chew.
The great taste of Charleston Chew. God bless the USA. That's my phrase. Charleston Chew gotta pay me if they want to use that one. Made here in the heart of the USA.
Oh yeah, I did get a funny drop from Kraken recently.
Oh, tell me the funny drop. Is it the jar of dirt?
Nah, I got the tentacle. I already have the jar of dirt, surprisingly.
Oh wow, good job. What does the tentacle do?
The tentacle I can't use at the moment because it requires abyssal whips.
Oh, whips.
Yes.
Oh,
If you
wow.
attach a whip to it, it becomes an abyssal tentacle, which is a whip with extra damage and accuracy that can poison. But it slowly uses up the whip.
Oh. So it turns that whip into a thirsty but very strong bitch.
Yeah. You can also laugh and say, haha, give him the tentacle. That's what I call my
I call mine the ambassador.
should call it Vlad the Impaler.
No, that'd be cultural appropriation.
That feels like what you would call it if it was long and skinny.
But,
Oh god. I call it the spear.
No, you call that the Twizzler.
The fucking Twizzler.
The Twizzler. Now,
Twizzle this,
mind
pants
you, you guys
grab.
don't know about this. We had a very long, drawn-out conversation at a bar one time about this.
I think it's time to harvest.
Harvest. White meat, dark meat, all shall be carved. High-level alchemy on the rune spear. That's the delicious smell of 16k. Now I have 30,000 gold. That's a lot of money, or so I thought. I was so wrong.
Now we're in endgame where we can shit out 200k and be like, alright, that's something.
Alright, that's... just shit out 200k to feel something, anything.
Just to feel something.
There we go. Empty our fin. And I have 250 points. I'm very close to unlocking a thing.
What are you going for next?
You beats the fuck out of me. I keep forgetting what you told me to unlock. How about I show you how about I show you what I unlocked?
Now that you've got 250, if you don't have superiors, get superiors.
Oh, I have superiors. I think that's the first thing I have unlocked. I have that unlocked, and I have the ability to be assigned lizard men. I think
And then
those are the two
broads.
things. Yeah, I could go ahead and brush broads.
Then if you want to use your Slayer Helm for fight caves, Czars after that.
I just want to be able to make a Slayer helm. I don't have a Slayer helm. Slayer helms are cool. I think they look pretty. Oh, I can check the health of that maple tree. Hold on a minute. Ha-ha! Neve! Wait, hold on. First of all, let's trade with Neve. No. Let's look at the reward that Neve has. I have Water Fiends blocked. I don't have Steel Dragons blocked. Well, I'll tell you what. If you assign me Steel Dragons, I'm totally blocking those fucking awful things.
It was popping.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Didn't see it there. Alrighty, so what's the next thing, Neve? What are you telling me to kill? Cow fights.
Easy.
Dude, grab a hammer, grab the level 20 ones, and just start playing whack-a-mole.
You must whip it.
Oh, I can whip them.
Their defense is just overall low, so that's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
And that's so fast for points.
Whip. Give me that. Hand me my abyssal whip. Goodbye, leaf-bladed sword. And my dueling ring. And then... Do I need an anti-poison?
If you're killing the workers, no.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of the workers. Sounds so fucked up. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go ahead and just mangle the working class.
Oh,
You gotta teach the proles what their place in the world is.
Yeah. Survivor, I'd say that's probably something like... Iron ore is a good example.
Good example.
Basic gems are still some XP, but nothing to get excited about.
Let's see, the Ferrix Enclave. No. Yeah, there you go. I was right.
I think it's time for some riveting proselyte slayer.
I think you used to be excited about RuneScape and starting out that you wouldn't get out of bed for nowadays. Winter Tot. I'm serious.
Understandable.
I was very excited for Winter Tot, and then one
And then you
month
did
later,
Winter Tot.
God, I'll never forget my 99 fire making stream. Just bro Matt going, what are you looking forward to once you're done with Winter Tot, buddy? And I said, leaving. Leaving Winter Tot. I desperately missed the color green. Do you know how sad it was to go ahead and go to Karen and there's like green hills and little flowers and cute little bunnies and little rivers?
It's your Yu-Gi-Oh! Not there!
Not there, motherfucker! Absolute dumpster fire of a situation. And then, like, I went up and it was blue and just shiny crystals, and I'm like, oh, what's all that? And there's, like, libraries and stuff. And then I have to keep going up. And it's just gray and white. And then there's a door. I know this door. A door I have met many a time. And I live there. And I go ahead and I do Winter Tot. And as I'm doing Winter Tot, this guy next to me is going, "What's your opinion on queefing?" And I have to endure this for a month. Quietly, slowly, I just sink into my working mode. I am a machine. I am a robot made of chrome. And after a month, I open up so many things. I open up so many fun little devices. So many crates, so many materials that I still use past a year, which is astonishing to me.
Yeah, it's unironically one of the best Iron Man starts, because it makes early farming less ass.
And then I get something, and I didn't know what it was, and I was like, I got a red thing. And I look over and I go, "What's a dragon axe?" Because I thought it was a weapon. And Bromad fucking, his sides went into the moon. And I looked over and I was like, is that good? I genuinely didn't know if it was good or not.
Half the drop rate of the pet.
I got half the drop rate of the pet. I want to let
And
you
by
know,
that I mean there is half the chance of rolling it, not it is half as rare. There is someone in every single fucking world killing abyssal demons down in Koren. I'm about to crash someone.
At this point, you have to. There's nothing for it. You just gotta roll up your sleeves like a killer in a Japanese manga and say, I guess it can't be helped.
They'll just find someone with iron in their name. They're not people.
Let's see. Whip the fuck out of these bugs. There you go. That's you. What's the special attack on this whip anyway? I've never bothered to look. Siphons 10% of their run energy. Huh. Well, that's neat.
Technically, a DDS is still better for you.
Ah, the DDS spec.
I saw someone slaying them here called Driest Raccoon.
Driest raccoon! That sounds so foul!
What made this raccoon dry?
When I played on my laptop, there's these things when I chugged a potion, had stat timers and whatnot up here, and I don't know what it was. It might have been a default that I downloaded, like, on RuneLite.
Yeah, that is a RuneLite plugin. I forget what it is.
It's not DPS counter. When it's RNG if you hit, why do you need a DPS counter?
Group activities?
So you can shame people whose RNG sucks more.
I just max hit a 37 on this abyssal team.
Holy shit.
Bonk. And that was without piety. Thank you, funny demon sword.
Display information about drift nets?
Driftnet fishing.
I didn't know
So
there was
weird.
drift net fishing in this game.
It's a silly place. You don't go there.
You don't go there? Okay. Emojis, entity hider, FPS control. Let's see, anti-drag. The HD button. Camera.
There's a buff timer plugin. I just don't know if it's default.
I think it is default because when I boost information, show combat or skill boost information.
Oh, that's right. Replace my cursor. Give me that DSIM. Ah, yeah!
Oh, there you go. Compact display. I don't know why these were clicked off. Let's reset this.
Actually, you know what? You should put on that custom cursor thing and also have your dragon scimitar.
Custom cursor? Okay.
Yeah,
Where is
that's
it?
default.
Oh, it's gold! Oh, that's cute.
No, I hit the gear next to it.
Okay, custom cursor.
Alright, change that to Dragon Scimitar.
There's a trout.
Be anything you want.
Custom image. I probably have to put it in a folder or something.
Yeah.
Dragon Scimitar. Look at this shit! That's cute!
That's how I play the game.
Oh man, that takes me back to just Windows XP. Remember those cursor packs?
I remember getting viruses from cursor packs. Yes.
Yep, me too. Okay, okay. It's funny also to see many people who have also taken like the oath of the Iron Man and also play RuneScape. Do you know Post Malone plays RuneScape?
No.
He plays an Iron Man.
My man.
Yeah, I saw a video where Post Malone said he used to play RuneScape.
The question is, does Post Malone have a fire cape?
I don't know.
This isn't bullying you. I'm legitimately curious. It could be.
I know he's not bullying me. He could. He could have a fire cape. Dude, this is the easiest points I've ever gotten in my life. I'll tell you what.
Easy game.
Easy game. Easy game.
Wait a second. I need to push the GPU plugin to max since I have such a good video card now.
Why?
It's funny.
Oh man, you can see every edge of those polygons.
Dude, I can see every pixel. I can count them too.
That's good shit right
My
there.
draw distance is now 60. Behold, I can see forever.
Well, the fog death I will make 50. No! 100. No!
There's
200. Oh, computer didn't like that. 150. Hold on. Turns out 100's the max. Can't see shit in here, Captain.
It's all dusty.
Wait, did you say you're making your you're making your draw distance 60?
Yeah.
I will dress to match you.
Well, now I gotta go up.
All right, I'll go up too. What number are you going to?
140.
Gulp, I'll go 140. Oh, my computer literally said no. Alright. I'll go half of you. I'll go 70.
Okay, it caps out at 90.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck it. I will also go 90.
I can see some guy doing greater demons in the next zip code.
What is the... Oh! Oh, did you know there's like a whole castle over there?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff hidden behind the ether that you're not supposed to see. I think that's part of Castle Draken, now that I think about it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Walk closer to it, you might be able to guess what it is.
Alright, let's see what we got. What are you?
Oh, it's Tears of Gothics!
That's the Tears of God! Hi, Yuna! Yuna! I'm just slapping on the wall going...
It's just like, what? What?
Yuna! I'm in the wall, Yuna!
Oh god, I'm tripping balls.
Let's see, fairy rings, herbivore, interact highlight.
Yeah, I do believe the next time we go for God Wars, I'm actually gonna have teletaps for us.
All right. Don't forget to use those little clay balls that I gave you.
Yeah.
FPS control. Dude, if you're losing frames in old school RuneScape, there's a problem.
Yeah, that game was basically built on a potato, so it could run on a tater tot.
It was meant to run on web browsers of the before times.
It was meant to run like halcyon places like Miniclip and Congregate. This heat box is empty.
Question is, will I get another whiff from this abyssal demon task?
The answer may surprise you.
Or it might not. The answer will be determined.
So what did you want me to level in the order? Did you want me to level attack, then defense, then strength, or?
Normally it's strength, attack, defense.
Oh!
But in your case, if you wanted to be entirely honest, you have ancients, and your magic level is... What is your magic level?
83.
You could probably just start defensive bursting.
Defensive bursting?
There's an attack style for ancients. Well, magic in particular, that's just, it levels defense and magic at the same time.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, that or chinning is probably going to be your best way to level defense.
Chinny chin, chinny chin, chin chin chin.
But at your range level, it's probably better to use chinning just for ranged XP.
Now remember, Bromad, I have to not go to the bathroom when I'm in a spider cave and I have chins.
Yeah, don't let your chins just fall on the floor. Consider not AFKing in the combat zone.
So
It is usually detrimental to your health.
There's no excuse for me. I thought I logged. I came back, I'm like, why am I in Lum? And I was like, where are my chins?
I was just like, lol, Cappy, that wasn't me.
I lost 4,000 fucking chins.
We haven't had a valuable learning experience that day.
Yeah, I did.
You know, at this point with RuneScape, I've accepted that what the hell is that called? An eternal heart just doesn't exist. So when it does drop, I can laugh about it. An imbued heart, that's what it is. Do you know where you can get that, Rabbit?
Which one? A heart?
in an imbued heart?
No, I'm not sure.
Alright. So, every time you kill a superior while you're doing Slayer, it has access to a mega rare drop table.
Oh, no shit? Okay.
Yes. One of the best things you can get out of there. I've already gotten one of them. I've gotten a Mist Battle Staff, which you can only get through there. The other option you have to get is an Imbued Heart or an Eternal Slayer Crystal. An Eternal Slayer Crystal is a Slayer Ring, but unlimited. Simple, good, great.
I'd explode.
Yeah. The Imbued Heart, well, frankly, if you got it, I'd laugh, because then you'd need to unlock Slayer Ring crafting before you could use it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, let's be honest.
That's gonna be just my luck, honestly, if that's how it plays out.
Yeah. The other thing, Imbued Heart, it gives you a magic boost when you use it. It has unlimited uses, it just has a cooldown.
Okay.
And it is the single best magic boost in the game.
I
To give you an idea,
I do like using forbidden magic for my end.
to give you an idea, at 99 magic, that will boost you to 109 magic.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That thing's still dumb expensive. It's 47 mil.
What,
Oh,
the
no.
Imbued Heart?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Whip. Whip.
You must whip it.
Da 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 down da 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 da.
Check it out, I look like a dude in the duel arena. Let's go.
Oh, you're not sweaty and covered in MTX. No, RMT, that's the other one.
RMT.
RMTD's nuts. Got him.
RMT ain't nothing anymore. They got rid of a duel arena, which is great. Now they just gotta get rid of a lot of the MTX.
Well, this game it still has a really bad RMT problem, just less with staking nowadays.
Oh,
That
yeah.
being said, they still do staking.
Did you see where the RMPers are doing it now? They're doing it like a corner of Edgeville. Like, it looks like the most ratchet fight club.
Yeah.
Strangeless! Thank you very much for subscribing for 14 months. Good evening, Raven and Bromad. Time keeps flying by. It sure do.
Yeah. Especially with all these good people around us.
Yay.
You know it, homo. Nice cock.
Gay, homosexual, gay, cocks. Alright.
Hey, are we touching dick?
Yo, who's touching dicks? Who the fuck's been touching dicks in the wilderness again? I remember.
Don't worry about it.
I remember when I played RuneScape 3. I looked over to Bromad and I was just like, there's not a whole lot of MTX. There's not a whole lot of MTX anymore. And then Bromad reminded me that I was playing an Iron Man. But I don't think it doesn't exactly choke fuck you with MTX. At least when I played the Fresh Start world on RuneScape 3, it didn't really seem like there was.
Hey, Rabbit.
No.
Treasure Trails was disabled until after you stopped playing.
Oh.
Whenever you have a treasure hunter key, every time you log in, you're gonna see a pop-up of a treasure chest on your screen. You can X out of it, but it will continue to reappear every single time you log in. And that in itself is one of the most you smell it. And it smells like cringe.
That is cringe.
It is not free. Been touching Sasquatch's lung in his sleep. Oh no. Who's been touching dicks?
Hey, who's been touching Sasquatch's schlong in his sleep? Yo, if it's just Dick the Dick. Why do you call him Dick the Dick? Because he likes dicks. Like,
Andy's a detective and his name is Richard. I have to call him Dick.
yeah, so, well, no, that would be Dick the Dick at that point. That would be Dick the Dick. Starting to smell pennies. I'm gonna keep hitting these cow fights.
Dick to Dick, Dick to Dick.
Dick.
Dr. Dick.
Dickelodeon.
Dickelodeon.
$6 million man.
What if corrupted the phrase Nick is kids with that? But I feel the implication there is horrible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be.
What's that? I hear the Smash Bros. Theme song. I wonder why.
I am sick and in a fuckload of pain. My life force is slowly fading away. Breathing hurts and I am deaf in one ear. I surmise I won't survive till the end of the year.
Da 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 da.
I was about to make that Dickelodeon joke, dang it.
I beat you to the punch.
Take that.
You know, every time we bring it up, I come closer and closer to saying the horrible thing.
Yo, do you think whenever a Smash player goes ahead and gets arrested, do you think like the FBI screams, "Here comes a new challenger," before they kick down their door?
Well, I mean, they already use a police siren for the new character showing up, so...
The sound of the police.
Oh, they do? I thought it was the "Here comes a new challenger" thing.
No, that's Street Fighter who does "Here Comes a New Challenger." When an unlockable character shows up to fight you in Smash, you get a fucking siren and their silhouette saying, "Here comes a new challenger."
Oh, okay.
Woo, 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 woo.
Alright, let me go ahead and workshop this joke then. Do you think when they unlock a new character, they just look around nervously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny Law's on to you, buddy! Belong, claw, belong. No, we're gonna go ahead and trade it for those, like, sticky hands from the 90s. We're just gonna go ahead and just wing that shit out and just grab him by the back of the head and pull him down the hallway. Belong, schlong, belong. Wow, I'm almost at 78 attack. Way to go, me.
Yeah. Time flies when you're smacking bugs.
Time flies when you're smacking bugs. It's
like
not
EDM.
easy being cheesy.
It's not easy to protect our Mother Earth from any alien attack.
But I do it anyway, because
From
you're
vicious
not gonna
giant
do it.
insects who have once again come back.
Eh.
The only way I can finish missions right now is I have a 4-shot grenade launcher that fires grenades with a 12-meter radius.
Oh. What level have you guys gotten to?
I think I'm on mission 19?
Hey. I know Gaijin has finished the game. Oh, and that means he's been gaming.
Absolute gaming.
What class did you end up falling into, Rabbit? You playing
Fencer.
Narrator still?
Fencer.
Yeah.
Fencer's stupid. I also like Wing Diver's Wing Diver's weapons are horseshit. But Wing Diver also has the durability of a rag.
Ah, yes, the fiberglass experience.
To be fair, it's a great experience.
Yeah, everything around you dies. The only problem is, so do you.
Yeah. I like Wing Diver though because I just like having the verticality in the thing and you know the zip zap zoop zoop dop around. But
Stupid bop bop boo doo bop.
skid up and do it up. I also kind of figured out how to do it on Fencer.
Yeah. I said yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and just hit shift to move forward and then dash cancel with your shield and just keep smashing just shift and space.
4.1, you can actually use that to climb buildings as well, if you do it at a certain tempo.
Oh, really? Oh, I just thought I was onto something. Oh, that's a strat? Okay, that's a strat? Okay, well, I know how to do that.
It's a lot more inconsistent in 5, but in 4.1, you just zip up the side of the fucking building.
On a cord. The long clawed schlong. Long schlong silver.
I think it has barbs. It's just as barbed.
Yes, long schlong silver and his cursed little cat dick.
Oh no.
With a spiny surprise. Your new task is to kill 51 iron dragons. Great, we're blocking that. Come here. I'm giving you a hearty no. Block it. I don't care if it costs me 100 points. Block that. Under 53 fire giants. I could do fire giants.
Yeah, they're in that gate right there.
Well, they're right down the way. A cat penis is spine. Like, whoa.
The spined dick of the law.
The spine dick of the law. No.
Chad asked for this.
No. I hate it.
Update, I can still not log into Twitter. Thank you, Muskrat.
Thank you. The faith begorv to you. Hope your house burns down. Let's see. Wait a minute, I just have an arty cloak. Couldn't I just go ahead and just recharge my fucking... looking around for dumb shit? Actually, I'm just slapping him. Hold on a minute.
Actually, wait a second, Rabbit. Oh, I can help you out with this. Alright, so you do want to kill them here, right?
If I kill him in the cave, wouldn't I, in the Karen cave, wouldn't I be able to go ahead and just get the crystals that I could use to go ahead and shout into my arc light?
Yes. Do you have a Xerix talisman?
No, I've been trying to get him off Lizardmen.
Ah. They drop super commonly from the Lizardman ShamWows. And you'll now have double drop rate since you did some of the Karen tasks.
That makes you feel good.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do this. Prayer, wonderful prayer.
How do you get to Karen, actually?
I can use the Karen teleport. I also teleport to Tithe Farm.
Oh wait, oh duh, you have the Karen Castle teleport, yeah.
Yeah.
Tithe Farm works. Home teleport in Hesidious, best home, IMO.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Fucking dummy. Hold on a minute.
The Korean teleport would put you right there.
Hold on. What the fuck are my tablets? Are they called house tablets? There you go. Oh, it's called teleport to house. Fuck you. It's a tablet.
Hey, yo, some RuneScape? You know it, Gwen.
Oh, there she is. There's Gwen.
Is that a blep?
Oh, of course it is. Here. Let me give my daughter the blepping she needs.
Oh, serenade us.
There you go. My sweet little angel baby. There you go. Alright, now we go ahead and do this. Go. And then we click this. And we're in Assidious. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay!
What are we grinding for today?
We did God Wars. Gwen! Gwen, do you
Yeah.
want to see the art? Do you want to see the art?
No, Gwen wants to see the art.
Gwen! There's the art. That's what me and Bromad were doing today. Doesn't it look like it came out of a storybook?
Hell yeah!
That's so good.
We're gonna be killing that big boy later. We dipped our toe into the God Wars and killed a boss today. It went well enough.
The start of that was so fucking funny. We're just like, did you bring the snacks? I thought you had the snacks. Who has the snacks?
We're gonna starve!
Give me my tasty snacks. Ribs!
Ironically, I found out Arma's gonna be a whole lot easier for us. Not now, but in the long run, because I was always used to the solo strats, and the duo is just that, but easier.
Oh, funny bird.
Funny bird that we're gonna need Chinchampas for. I can't
laughed
believe
so
the birds
hard.
are weak to squirrels.
Birds are weak to squirrels, and if you want to melee it, I read this. It sounds so stupid. The only thing to melee it with is a salamander?
That is correct, because it's technically ranged.
That's so fucking weird.
But no, you 100% want to range that thing.
Alright, let's use my...
I'm telling you, man, once we get our first drop from God Wars, you're gonna have a hunger. I do want to do Armadillo, though. That's definitely one where we 100% need a Slayer task for Aviances. Because his defense is fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Just...
Yeah. And so Rabbit and Bromad, the World Guardians, fought against the forces, the combined forces of the gods of the God Wars dungeons. And there was fire, feathers, and it's just us, just her hands in front of her face going. All 5 things at the same time. This thing. Ooh, I'll get back to that later.
That's looking at Zero. That's looking at fucking Nex.
Yeah,
It's like, "Ugh, I'll deal with that."
We're coming back to that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, until we're endgame, if we do Next, we're probably just gonna be massing.
Massing?
Send in 1,000 nerds.
Oh, mass worlds. Okay. Here it is. Doskhaven. Oh, some dudes trading up against things here. Really? We'll be nice. Let's go somewhere else. Let's
Oh, that's
go.
actually trivia. That's the only fire giant in the cave you can safe spot. If you go deeper into the cave, you won't be crashing him.
Oh, okay.
That is the only one that's in aggro range to stand him where he's standing.
Ah! Yeah!
Shit, rabbit. Y'all know what that sound is?
Yo, what's up?
That's 91 strength. I'm strong and I contain multitudes.
It's just your dog and you flex and it's just fucking Photoshop Arnold Schwarzenegger arms for all of your legs.
It just turns into anchor arms for the flex and then turns into normal dog paws. That sounds so delightfully cursed.
Oh, it sounds disgusting. That's neither here nor there. Oh, don't that does that. Ooh, don't like that. There we go. I have my buff meters and whatnot back. Fire giants. They're dropping bones.
We have a bone crusher.
Right! Right! I grabbed that. That's right. How many charges do I have on this bone? Check. I have 60,000 charges on this bone crusher. Let's fucking
You don't need to fight your battles with that. You carry that shit everywhere. The daily bones you'll get from Robin will feed that thing. If you run out, I will be genuinely impressed. Unless you're fucking around killing goblins for the champion scroll or something.
Shh. How do you know my secret chain?
How did God Wars
Holy shit, that's a dragon spear!
Hey, money!
Do we need this? No, you said money. Money!
You need one for clue scrolls, but there's one in the bank, and I have one in the bank as well.
Oh, cool. Money! Bro, Matt, can you send me that money bear emote again?
One that's just running along.
Yeah. Yep, there he is. There's my boy. Money! Fucking, what is the outprice of this? Because I have 60 coins.
There's also that one. I enjoyed that one.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the bitch from Reciteer for a minute.
It's just it's just Reset with a spliff in her mouth wearing glasses and a backward baseball cap just holding up a bunch of $1 bills.
Holy shit, that's 37,000. That's a lot of money.
That is the money, yeah. Why is it so hard to see on FF14? Forgot to wear my glasses. Gwen!
Gwen! You gotta wear your peepers!
You gotta be nice to your peepers.
Treat your peepers well.
I don't wanna.
Treat your body like a temple. Don't be like me. Don't turn your body into Thunderdome.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, because you eat like 2 chicken wings and then just like, you know, if you just see all the cells around the stomach going, 2 men enter, 1 man!
At least it's not like some of our friends who do that with caffeine and melatonin and make them fight.
Okay, I don't do that. I do know that some of our friends do indeed. Crossfade.
With melatonin and caffeine.
They don't.
It's not even the fun crossfade. They
That's-
just feel like awful for
Yeah,
the
they
next hour.
don't even do it. They just call it they just fucking DEFCON 5 their perception.
News is that the melatonin won't actually work, so the caffeine wins. That's even more reason to not do that.
And you're wasting chems! It's like when I made a street remedy when I had a fever 104 and a head cold in New York City and I took the travel size of fucking Dayquil and NyQuil mixed together and slugged it. I should not have done that. But my cold was gone for like all my symptoms were gone for 3 hours. Probably because my body was like, are we dead? Did we die? Are we dead now?
Body's just like, alright, don't make him cough. We got other things to deal with right now.
Man, every light in New York City had a fucking tracer. Like, I'm like,
My body was a temple, now it's a bodega and tea. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not.
Look, regardless, it sounds pleasant.
Yeah, unironically.
God. I must have looked like I must have looked like one of the guys from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Alakablam!
Go ahead.
Oh no, that was it.
Okay.
Because like I just kept looking up, and then like my girlfriend at the time was keep dragging me along, and we never took a taxi. So I also had to walk everywhere in New York City, and I remember this one dude asked me something. I think he was soliciting me, and all I heard when I looked at him was just and I took down my glasses, sunglasses, to look at him, and he walked away because she told me this. My eyes looked like rubies, they were so bloodshot. I looked like the guy's face from that meme you sent me, the one of the bodybuilder says no humanity, okay?
Oh god. Also, Nightmare Emperor, I've had days like that.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. It reminds me of a Twitter post about a guy whose brother gave him NyQuil for school for his cold. He was scratching hard, so his brother's friend had the bright idea of giving him a Red Bull. And all dude remembers is drinking the Red Bull, then hearing the final bell ring.
What happened yesterday? That's a good question.
I remember I went to the Natty History Museum up in New York, which was really pretty. And I was staring at indigenous cultures while she went to another section and we'd meet up. And I remember staring at Egyptian cultures and then just the cameras in my head turned off for a half second. And then I caught myself in my back foot and it made this loud bang. And down the hallway was this old lady with a walker. And and I realized, because I wear grunge is my fashion. I wear grunge outfits and whatnot. But when you're sick, you do understandably look like a homeless guy who trundled in.
Yeah.
So my reaction, because I just realized I fell unconscious for a half second and caught myself with Ultra Instinct on my leg, is I spin around 180 to the old lady and I give her a thumbs up.
What'd she say?
Nothing. She quickly shuffled away the opposite direction. And I take off my bandana, I fucking run my hand through my head. Like, I have, like, this fucking Shroud of Turin sweat on me. I'm like, this is bad.
I'm an abomination.
Hey there, Rudy.
Hey, Verdi. I'm up in my stance. Oh, God, I am so close to the 66 Slayer.
Yeah.
I remember when you found that out. You're like, what's your lowest skill? And I was like, Slayer. And you're like, how is that your lowest skill?
Oh yeah, as a reminder, if you're ever meleeing on a Slayer task, you should be wearing that black mask. It's a 15% accuracy and damage boost.
Nice.
Oh, not the cross-out?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll fix that when I go back and resupply.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Anything to make this stuff quicker.
If you
It's-
if you do Nightmare Zone and imbue your black mask, that'll work for any combat style, so you just know that this is the Slayer hat.
Oh, God. Should I Nightmare Zone for some points to go ahead and get those? I think that would be very useful.
Yeah, that would also be really good training as well. There's a method, I'll send you a video.
Okay.
Because you can do it with, like, the only thing you spend is a tiny bit of coins to get it started.
Oh, just go ahead and get the wheel started.
Yeah,
What is it, like a combat arena? Like you choose old bosses you fought?
you choose bosses that you have completed the quest for, and then you just fight them in an arena, and you gain stats based on, you gain points based on how many you're able to kill, which ones you're able to kill, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do, for your first time going there, you select all creatures that only attack you in melee, and don't have any special properties. Like that stupid ass bear in Mountain Daughter. Sorry, Bear Man in Mountain Daughter, and like Count Draenor, for example. So all you need to do is protect from melee and slap things for a while until you have points.
Oh,
Okay.
that sounds fun. Okay.
And then you have points to pay for these things called absorption potions, which
Okay.
it just absorbs that many damage that you would have taken. Alright?
Alright, that sounds sick.
So, what you do, well, it's time to talk some RuneScape math with you and Chad.
Alright.
Before you get
Alright.
into that, I think I'm gonna head off for the day.
Alright, and I hope you have a wonderful
I
night,
hope you
buddy.
had fun.
Yeah, I'll catch
Glad
you
had
later.
fun. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye!
Oh, I have a rune scimitar. Remember when this was my go-to for so long?
Yeah, and now it's
Oh.
money.
Oh my god. That takes me back. Nostalgia
Yeah.
blast.
One thing about RuneScape that not a lot of people realize, the maximum you can be hit for is your current health. Except for some late game bosses that change that rule. Alright?
Okay.
So, you use a rock cake and just continue to try to bite this rock until you take enough damage to get you to 1 HP.
Okay.
And guess what? Since you can only be hit for 1, you're only going to lose a maximum of 1 charge of that absorption potion every time you're hit. So instead
Oh,
of tanking
so you game it.
instead of tanking 100 damage, it's 100 hits. So you can make those last a whole lot longer, and then you can switch to targets that don't expressly need to be meleeed. Since you can just do that strat. If you have full Darox, it's also incredibly fast to train that way in there. For the same reason.
I have a fun college story since Survivor talked about mixing espresso and Monster, being prepared to fight God.
Yeah?
Yeah. Remember when Balls was unregulated and gave you infinite energy?
Alright. Yeah?
One of my college friends, Joel, had oh, he was like super posh goth. Like he had like really long black hair and everything. He did the same class as I did, so like he did automotive, which was great because he would throw his hair in the longest, like a huge bun, and just
The manliest man bun.
yeah, and just like, dude, he would just throw like a wrench or a screw or whatever just through it. Like he didn't care. one time he just figured out since his hair was like light and wavy enough, like just soft enough, he could just pack it up and just put it into a hat. So he just wore a winter cap, like the big beanies.
That'll do.
And then when he was done with the work job, he would just rip off the beanie and it would just flow down like a waterfall. But we were doing our finals because we also took graphic design. And for those, he took 2 white lightnings back when, two white lightnings back when, Starbucks had them. But they'd put like an endless amount of espresso in them. He took 2 of those and chugged 4 balls. He grabbed me and went, I have not slept in 3 days. And I was like, why? And he told me. And he's like, hug me from behind. And I was like, okay. And I put my hand, like, my arms around from behind. He's like, cool. And he just moved my arms up toward his neck, and he's like, no, squeeze. And I'm like, you want me to knock you out? He's like, I need to rest.
Oh my god.
I'm like, Joel, I'm not doing that. And he's just like, I understand. I understand. But he was completely cool about it. He's like, I want you to knock me out. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
That's pretty much what he said, because, like, he told me that, and I just looked at him, and I just slowly receded back under this Lincoln I was working on. I'm just like, go away, Joel. We didn't have this conversation.
Pretend you didn't say that. I want you to respect that by not continuing it.
Right? He wanted me to put him in a sleeper because he hasn't slept for 3 days because of all the fucking energy he drank. And he was just, at this point, a desperate man. No, Joel was a fun guy, man. Joel was super fucking cool.
A little unhinged when he's on the White Lightnings, I guess.
He led the question with, I'm out of options. This is what I want you to do.
Jesus Christ.
He wanted his now wife to do it for him. She was not having it.
And she married him.
She married him. They have kids.
Hell yeah.
He was like you.
Oh, Nightmare Emperor, he probably was comatose after all that wore off.
Oh, yeah. No, like, I think it was the next day. We were just talking, right? We were just talking. He's just like, I need to sit for a minute. He was there for the rest of the day, just in the C block of the university, on the couch. It got to a point where me and some of the other friends, in that group were just like, do you just want to put prayer candles around him and whatnot? Just like... One of her friends was med. She walked over and just like put like lifted up his eyelid, shoved a flashlight in it. It was just like, yeah, no, he's okay. He just has to sleep it off.
Look at him like, you're good, check his pulse. Alright,
yeah, that's
You'll
basically
be
what
good.
she did. I'll never forget it. It's like, because she came in with a fucking cigarette in her mouth, and she was just like, oh, what the fuck did he do? What the fuck is this? And we were just like, can we get you if anything else happens? She's like, nope, I'm gonna be arm deep in a body. I'll never forget she said that. Because we're just like,
what a charming way to put it.
yeah, she was working to be a mortician, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, I play Butchery Resistant. you feel about that game, by the way? I had fun with it.
Which one?
Mortuary Assistant.
Oh yeah.
Because I think you played it.
I played it with Sarah. Sarah asked me a lot of medical things and just like, did I used to do stuff like this? And I said, yeah, I used to go ahead and do this too. Like I used to take care of dead bodies and this. Yeah, I did this. This is exactly what I did.
Yeah. Were you also like me and looking at the horror effects and just going, oh, that's cool, more than being scared?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I remember Sarah sussed out the one that was the demon, going just like, this has to be the fucking demon. He's grinning, and I'm just like, no, he's not. He's just happy. Maybe that's how he died. Like, he got a blowy before he cracked out. I don't know. Like,
someone just cracked him on the head.
Somebody just, you know, snuffed him out. Who knows? Who knows?
Very fun game.
Oh, smelling salt
And again,
fire?
I'm incredibly biased. I played that game with good company.
I remember. But it was so great because the more questions Sarah asks, the more Sarah's like, I'll never forget it. She's like, you've done a lot of shit. And I'm like, yeah, I have. She's like, does any of this affect you? And I'm like, nope. Just a day in the office. Like,
as you do.
As you do. It's just a statement of life. Like, it's just, it's a body. Like.
Expect me to freak out? It's a dead guy.
Yeah.
He's dead. What's he gonna do?
You'd be surprised when I did medicine how many other people would freak out being like, there's a dead guy and just and I'm just like, oh, well that sucks. And I'm like, well, fuck. What are you gonna do? And you know, he called a dude and I'm like, I'll take care of it, and I just do the fucking rites and everything and just clean them up and bada bing, bada boom, it's a thing, you know, like. One end was a psych ward, the other end was a hospice. What are you gonna fucking do, you know? Like,
and it's definitely a place rife with dead people.
Yeah, and in the back was the fucking mortuary, so like, was the fucking mortuary. So like, I knew how to fucking do that shit. Cause the mortuary guy was like, wanna know how to do this? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And the guy dead ass looked like Dr. Wiley. Like,
Dr. Wiley.
And he's just like, yeah. He's like, let me show you how to do this and whatnot. And he's like, does any of this just? He's like, any of this squeak you out? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, good. It's gonna get worse. That is the exact words. And he pulled out like fucking like clamp braces and shit. Like,
We got back up. I'm not gonna lie to you, if I was working in an environment like that and I was working on setting up a body and it got back up, the caveman part of my brain would turn on and I'd fucking smack him.
look, Bev will tell you I killed my sleep paralysis demon. If he got back up, he wouldn't stand a chance in hell. Doom music would just, I would just go over to the radio, just switch over to like some hard rock, and just be like, okay. You're supposed to be here.
That gets like a full arm slap across the face into the people's elbow on the neck.
You want to know what the best part of that place I worked at with Dr. Wiley? You want to know what the best part of that was?
What was the best part of Wiley's Wild Ride?
When he was just like, oh, he's like, hey, are you thirsty? You want a Pepsi or something? I'm just like, yeah. He's like, do you like the sugar-free stuff? Or you like, I'm like, yeah. Do you have any of that? He's like, yeah, because Pepsi Zero just came out. Apparently he had a taste for it.
Ooh.
And he was like, oh, yeah, sure. He opens up one of the corpse coolers that he had filled with six-packs. And there's like just some chilled shit. There's like some chilled stuff in there. There's like a Coleman's cooler, just fucking food and stuff.
Yes, you do.
And so.
Do we have a fridge in the break room? Well, technically we have a fridge.
Yeah, because that's what I said. I'm just like, you don't go to the fridge? He goes, oh, no, I'm far too busy. But we don't, he's like, but like, I don't have enough bodies to completely fill all of these. So I just keep one of the coolers just with like drinks and stuff. And I like, and it wasn't fucked up for me to think that because I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. Because it is a fridge, basically.
Practical sense. Yeah, it's a fridge.
Yeah,
carry on.
Yeah, that's practical. So, like, yeah, sure, go off, King.
Just because it is a container for bodies does not mean that is the only thing it can contain.
Yeah, I'll just never forget that, because, like, he's just that, he's like, who's the guy who signs up on your worksheets and whatnot? I give him the name, and he's like, I'm gonna talk with them to see if you want to help me out more. And I'm just like, yeah, I'd like that, Dr. Wiley. And he's like, yeah, no problem. And yeah, so for like a good 2 months of that contract I had, I was a mortuary assistant, so.
Another day in the life.
Because he was just like, yeah, your hands don't shake when you do this thing. He's like, you don't freak out and going, I did that guy. You know, you don't, none of that. He's like, no, you're good for this. He was talking to me, he's like, you'd be surprised how many, like, how hard pressed it is to find a guy who's just comfortable around this shit. Yeah, I lived mortuary assistant. So like,
that's a cool story though.
Yeah, so like when Sarah was just like, you've done this, and I'm just like, yeah. She's like, you've taken care of dead bodies. I'm like, yeah. She's like, huh. That's how she put it up, like, huh. I'm like, yeah. Creepy.
I just had an abyssal demon warp as I killed it, so it just looked like it got Thanos'd when I slapped it.
That's so fucking good.
What achievement and icebreaker parties? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
by
the way,
like, there's a lot of skills. Like, I even know how to like do fashion and like do people's makeup and whatnot. Like, that was from my sister. My sister taught me what a winter was and a summer and a spring and all that. Just different fashion styles. I could go into that stuff. Apparently, with like my stuff, my sister and I are winters because like, you know, we're pale skin, like, you know, fucking Northern Highlander blood folk, you know, like.
Yeah.
But like, I was talking about that with Sarah, because Sarah's just like, I don't know what I would want. I'm just like, well, let's talk about your fashion types and whatnot. What are you, a winter or spring? And Ed was in the call too, and Ed was just like, can you please stop knowing everything about stuff? I'm just like, I'm sorry.
I know many things.
I'm like, I know tons of things. A lot of it just started with me going, hi, I'm Matthew. What are you doing? Like, that's how I learned. I learned how to DJ from doing that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I handled a DJ booth for like 15 minutes because the guy was talking to me. I talked to him and he's like, oh, you like soundboards and whatnot? I'm like, yeah. So what are the slidey things for and whatnot? He's going around. He's like, you want to try this for a minute? It's not that hard. You just got to keep the music pumping. I'm like, yeah, no, I can do that. And he showed me the things. He was like, cool, I'll be right back. And he came back 15 minutes later, a lot higher than usual. And he was like,
my man.
And he was like, my man. He's like, I got this, dude. He's like, let's bump this bitch. And just fucking just crank shit up. Hell, what originally got me into doing like medicine is I was an accident-prone kid. And I just kept getting scratches. And I'm like, how do I learn how to fix those? And
how do I bandage this so mom doesn't yell? It's like, how do I bandage this so mom doesn't yell?
Yeah, that was a lot of it. How do I do this so my mom doesn't fucking ask questions? Cause, oh, Mama Rabbit asked, she do love her questions.
Oh yeah,
I love her so much. I visited
not to
yesterday.
cut you off.
Yeah.
Not to cut you off, but do you still need time to prep? Because it's getting close.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap like 5 more giants. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
Yeah, the fish store.
So like, I visited Mama yesterday, and I love my mama so much, but she gives me far too much options for shit. Like, if you watch Garfield Christmas, like my mom is literally like John's mom for Garfield Christmas.
Oh no.
And so I was like, yeah, I'll take some pie. And she's just like, cool, do you want chest? Do you want apple? Do you want pecan? Do you want this? And she knows that I'm not good with having lots of options.
Yeah, she's doing that to fuck with you.
Yeah,
It's
so
funny.
she does that with me. So like, I was leaving, and she was like, hey, do you want a sun kiss before you go? And I'm like, oh yeah. When's the last time I had orange soda? That'd be great, you know? So I grab an orange soda, and like this, I think this is a Midwestern thing. A lot of people keep their drinks and whatnot out in the garage because it's cold for a lot of the year. And free fridge.
Yep. Free fridge space.
So I'm like, I grabbed one, and my mom's like, oh, I also got ginger ale, and I also got like cheer wine. I also got like Coke. I put my hands on my mom's shoulder. I go, Mama, I love you. I love you a lot. You give me way too many fucking options for things. Like I'm taking the sun kiss. I'm going into the car, and she's like, I know, I understand.
She's just rising you.
Oh, she does.
That's all it sounds like.
Oh yeah, she knows I blue screen if I have more than like 2 options on a table. Oh yeah, the mortuary stuff was fun. Because Dr. Wiley had an old 90s boombox in the mortuary office, and he just a lot of cassette tapes. And he's just like, hey, do you like prog rock? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. He goes, ah, cool. So we like put on something, and he just leaned over while I just he's just marking off a few things on just like the bodies, and I just have a tube stuck in the dude's chest, sucking out shit. And he's just like, this is the band called Yes. You ever heard of him? I'm like, I love Yes. He's like, fantastic, man.
Sounds just like a cool guy.
Oh, he was. Dr. Wiley was a great mortician. He leaned over and he like fucked with me sometimes. He was like, normally you gotta go to college to learn how to do this shit. He's like, I'm like, do you want a finder's fee? He goes, yeah, you got $200, man? I'm like, no. He's like, all right, tomorrow's another day. I want to get this to an even 100, I'll call it here.
5 more slaps.
Oh, I got a rank up. Nice. I got 78 attack.
More attack.
That's what I love about RuneScape. It'll just happen and it'll just blow past me. I'm like, oh, what?
I mean, yeah, actually, since your attack strength and defense are about even, you could probably just train on balanced. Or slash. Look at the XP you get. It's shared.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Occasionally it looks like the numbers vary, but no, it's strictly, you get 1.33, repeating of course, XP per damage.
So every point of damage is just split up by 1 and just spread throughout instead of just being condensed in one skill.
Yep.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
I think that also gives you an extra max hit. Like, if you swap to accurate, I think your max hit's gonna be 21.
And that's 21. Flash is 22.
Because it gives you strength bonus.
Oh, that's sick. Belmonting down these fucking giants. Oh, God, I love Castlevania so much.
Oh, wait. You did leagues on this account, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there's one more fun thing we need to do before you end stream. And I know you'll appreciate it. Do you know if you have extra league points?
I don't know how many league points I have.
Excellent.
I didn't even know you
probably
had
haven't
league
spent them then. Alright, I'll show you where to spend those. It's right next to the Camelot teleport, so easy to get to too.
Oh, easy fun then. Oh, is he in Catherby where Leagues 3 started?
Yeah, same
okay.
place.
Wild
You can
guess.
buy an ornament kit for your whip that I think you'll appreciate because it turns it into a chain whip.
Like Castlevania?
Yeah!
Oh, cool! Oh, I totally want that. I think they're talking about Leagues 4 recently. What do you think Leagues 4 is gonna be?
Yeah, play it. I'm gonna say I'm not interested, but I am.
Oh yeah, no. Leagues is like a great thing. When Fresh Start Worlds came out, I had to get back into RuneScape 3 because I was just like, yes, absolutely. Am I gonna play that account? No, not after Fresh Start.
Yeah, I want to do that for some fun to see how you got into that game. And honestly, it's a fun time.
Oh yeah, no, that was a fucking blast.
And now, if I, for some reason, want one, I have a main account with Invention unlocked. So that's cool.
That is cool. Wow, I got 100 silver ore that's in notes too. That's fun. That's free crafting EXP right there.
We beat up Count Draenor with a chain whip in Nightmare Zone, yes.
Let's go to the staircase real quick. Gotta empty these things out.
Honestly, Wallet, I kind of like that. If they made another locale-based one, or honestly,
Just
if
bring
they
back one of the old leagues.
Yeah, if we were to do those in rotations, actually, no, I know what I want from leagues.
Okay.
I want them to not even have the concept of PvP in there.
That would be fun.
All I'm saying is, what if it just locked everybody to the wilderness? But turned off, the PvP in the wilderness.
That'd be weird. I'd like it.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that. That'd be fun. Let's see, and then I gotta go ahead and grab a law, grab 5 airs, and then Camelot.
United we stand beating the shit out of Revenants.
The Revenant Caves.
Honestly,
I do want to go there one day.
I will say one thing. As much as I like... I have mixed feelings on the concept of them adding, trading to the leagues. Because, frankly, I know the players that... I know the players that play this game, and there's going to be an RMT market for League Cash. I guarantee you. No matter how easy it is to play. Fucking, I
think it's him. Yeah, that's the symbol.
Alright, so do you want to know what is technically allowed in RuneScape, but is very much technically allowed?
Let's see.
So, I took my Fresh Start account off the Fresh Start Worlds before they were done. Alright?
No shit.
Follow me on this. The reason I did this was, I traded all of my wealth in the Fresh Start Worlds to someone that was willing to exchange it for cash in the main game. This is allowed, because I'm not getting money involved. However, I now have, 600 mil cash in the main game.
Holy fuck.
There's gonna be what I'm trying to get to is there's gonna be something very much similar if they let you trade in leagues.
I have 2,250 league points.
Alright, scroll down a little bit. There should be one for Shattered Relics, like a Shattered Relics ornament kit.
Shattered Mystic ornament kit?
Variety ornament kit is what you want.
Variety ornament kit. Okay.
And then you just use that on your slapper.
A kit can be used to apply a League 3 Shattered Rock theme to an Abyssal Whip or Tentacle, Rune Crossbow, or a completed God Book. Oh, so this is a one and done thing, so you have a choice.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I want to put that on my whip.
Yep. take a look at that, and then that'll probably be a good capstone for the stream.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, holy shit! It just is Vampire Killer.
Yeah.
That's super fucking cool.
And I think it also makes a different sound when you swing it, if you have sound effects on.
Oh, I do.
Slap that unicorn for old
Unicorn.
times.
Come here. Oh, that's so cool! Ah!
Funny whip.
I like your cut, G.
Smack.
Same sound.
Same sound. I thought it was a different noise. I might have been misremembered.
Nah, it's okay. It's still fucking awesome.
It's still a chain whip.
That's still a fucking chain whip!
Yeah.
Like Castlevania! God, yes. Alright. I won't lose too much from this. What's my prayer bonus for this?
So yeah, you might want to...
27 prayer. That's...
Whatever the next league is, you're probably going to want to play on it with this account just for extra
yeah.
treats that we get.
Oh, yeah.
One thing that I've got that I know you'll appreciate.
Hmm.
Here's a preview of what the Twisted Blueprint looks like when you use it on your house. That's how the, like, motif of everything looks.
That's super naturey. I like that.
It looks all Zarek-like. I'll drop that in chat for anyone. It's a link to the wiki. It's 5.
Oh, I want to get tons of league points. That'll be so much fun. And I know a lot of how this game works now, so this will be great.
Yeah.
I'm not an absolute demon at this game, but I am very I'm an
You've
adept
learned a
at
lot.
this
Don't sell yourself short.
game. I got a chain whip. Hey, Bob! Bob, I got a chain whip.
Alright. I'll definitely be digging into the new league when it comes around. All I'm saying is, the next time a league comes out, it'd be really fun to get a lot of y'all in chat to just hop in and clown with us.
It would be a super fun blast.
If you wanted to try RuneScape for a month, that would be the best time to try it with the boost XP rates and all that. Because I'm gonna be honest, Leagues cuts out a whole lot of the bullshit we need to do.
It's true.
And it's bullshit.
It'd also be a great gateway drug to get Gwen and Verdi playing.
No, no. Honestly, that would be fun if they'd be down.
That would be super fun. And that's gonna be the end of our stream for right now. My God, was that fun. We did God Wars. You know what? I'm not doing the ending card. I'm showing the picture again. There you go. I'm showing the
show it
picture
again. Do it.
That's us in the God Wars. God, I still love how storybooky that looks.
That's gonna be us soon.
That's gonna be us soon. It's gonna be so
I
good.
still need to get that stupid hat.
You do. I'll be doing Barrows after a while. Barrows is one of my favorite go-tos. If just so I can go ahead and get Death Runes, go ahead and charge up my Funny Trident.
That would be fun. Next league is gonna be Twisted League within the desert, put it on the record. Honestly, if they were to do just like the desert and the area around Lumbridge, that'd be really fun, because then it would be based around Toa.
That would be awesome. A desert league.
And all the desert only Iron Men are just like, ah yes, my home. Let me show you how it's done.
That would be super. What is that bouncy pug? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you so much for letting me into your house and entertain you.
Yeah.
Let's find someone to raid real quick for you.
Y'all know where to find me. Where we headed, Rabbit?
Let's go to Lanny's house. He's playing Mario.
Oh. Thank you all for being here.
Yeah, thank you all for being here. Your raid message will be the God Wars in all caps. The God Wars. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night. Eat well. Drink water. Don't let the bastards bring you down. Take it easy, guys.
Bye!